Hey gamers and YouTubers, and all you Hoyo fans out there, Jyran, giving you all the 2.0 for Zenless Zone Zero. Well, I just finished up doing a few things. Gotta say, look at this. I've fully increased my trust with Billy. After numbers of hangouts, watching a movie with him, and going into Hollow Zero with him on an epic adventure on how to handle being a Starlight Knight through constant battles, I have fully earned Billy Kid's trust. See? It's up this Ambi and Nicole. Still want to get Necomata, but this game is still giving me the middle finger on that. What's this? Pleasant partnership. Trigger a conversation with an agent to increase their trust. In the midst of danger and peril, start staring at your companion's face. You may want to say something different. Best hold back on your laughter. No wonder when I reached Trust Rank 3, they gave me this coin for Hollow Zero and all that. Well, anyways, in today's live stream, of Zenless Zone Zero, we're going to finally finish up on some agent stories. Who shall we do first? Rina, Lycaon, Koleda, or Grace? You know what, let's knock Rina's out of the ballpark first. Until your memory fades. Don't worry, I see it. You go, I'll watch the store. Don't worry, I'll take care of it for you, sis.
Good afternoon, dear guy. Oh, no. I suppose I should call you, oh, great manager here. Mm-hmm. So, is there anything I can do for you?
It's not here, Rina. I'll go check the shelves back there.
Well, all right. Oh, the shelves have hard edges. Be careful not to bump into them and hurt yourself.
Who's the old lady?
Who's the old lady? Is she looking for something?
Oh, my apologies. I forgot to introduce you. That's my client, Granny Laisha. I'm helping her look for a special sort of sweet cake.
Sweet cake? So some kind of dessert?
I don't believe so. It's not just a sweet cake. According to Granny, it's a sweet cake with a silly smile.
Rina, the silly sweet cake isn't on the shelves either. I'll check under the counter.
Okay, Granny, but please don't disturb the other customers. She can't quite tell me what this silly sweet cake is, but she really wanted to come to 6th Street to search for it. So I thought I'd try my luck at your store.
I just can't find it, Rina. I can't find the silly sweet cake anywhere.
Oh boy.
Please calm down, Granny. I'm here to help.
Okay.
Do you have any movies about silly, smiling sweet cakes, manager?
We've got a lot
We got a lot of silly comedies, but none
sweet
about
cakes.
sweet cakes. I can't imagine what they'd look like.
It's a sweet cake that's this big, all round and chubby. And it's so funny when it giggles. Where did it go?
We spent the morning looking in the dessert stores, and none of them had a sweet cake that was this big. Silly sweet cake might refer to something round that looks like it's smiling? Well, we're out of dessert stores, so I'll take her to the toy shops this afternoon.
You just reminded
me, round and with a silly smile. That sounds like Mr. Panda at the coffee shop.
Oh, a glimmer of hope. I rarely come to 6th Street, so I'm not very familiar with the area. Thank you for your suggestion, manager. Come on, Granny Leisha, let's head over.
Rina, I can't walk anymore. My legs hurt, and my mouth is dry.
We have been walking around for hours. Granny, why don't you rest here a while?
Mr. Panda
isn't far away. I'll go take a picture. I'll show it to Granny and she can decide if it's the sweet cake she's looking for. You guys can wait here.
Thanks for your help. I'll stay here and look after Granny while you're gone.
Camera's up and there. Let's go show this to Rina and Granny Leisha.
The bottom layer is vegetable and ham sandwiches, the middle layer is fresh out of the oven butter scones, and the top layer is low sugar fruit cake.
Wow.
For tea, I have prepared rose tea and red tea. Do you take it with milk and sugar, Granny Leisha?
Wow.
I can't believe they set up a 3-tier dessert platter. The store has a really posh vibe now.
Manager, you're back just in time. Please come and enjoy Rina's specialty afternoon tea. Due to the situation at hand, I was unable to make anything myself. So these were all carefully selected from nearby shops while helping Granny look for the sweet cake.
That's a relief. Vegetable and ham sandwiches are balanced and nutritious, so I can have several.
Sweet cakes. Picture?
Oh, right.
Oh, right. I took a photo of Mr. Panda. Is this it, Granny?
What do you think, Granny Leisha? Does it look familiar?
Nope. This isn't it. I'm looking for the drooling sweet cake.
Drooling?
I thought you were looking for the silly sweet cake.
No, it's the drooling one. Oh, no. I'm looking for the loud-mouthed sweet cake. The whole corridor can hear it when it cries.
I understand. Well, don't worry. I'll help you find whatever kind of sweet cake you're looking for. Manager, can I have a word? I owe you an explanation. First of all, please allow me to express my thanks and apologize for any inconvenience. You see, this lady isn't just any client. She's my evaluator. I participate in the new Eridu Housekeeping Association's assessment each year on behalf of Victoria Housekeeping. This time, my assessment for the best service of the year is to serve Leisha Christie. Yes, Granny Leisha. I had a general idea of what the service would entail, as I've participated in previous years, but this time's a little different. Granny Leisha didn't ask for any housekeeping services. She just keeps asking me to help her find sweet cakes. This test is trickier than I had expected. She might deliberately be giving me a difficult challenge. But I'll take care of things myself. I wouldn't want to affect your business.
It's It's okay.
It's okay. There's not much going on in the store. I can keep helping Granny. You can think of me as a free guide to 6th Street.
Really? Oh, that'd be great. You're an amazing guide, both in and outside the hollows. Then let's cover all corners of 6th Street and capture photos of any suspicious sweet cakes that fit the criteria.
All right, let's move. Wait, Rina wants me to take a picture of her? Okay. She does look pretty. So beautiful. Just looking for inspiration. Don't worry, my camera's good. I'm taking pictures of places now. Here's hoping that the dog won't mind if I take a picture of the newsstand. There we go. I'll get the Bang Boo at the 141 shop. Again, 141 just reminds me of Call of Duty. Again, doesn't this remind you of Task Force 141? Looks like you've dealt with them often too. You often come to the convenience store. Yeah, I know. Can your two Bang Boo be integrated into one? Combining them, that would be so cool. Take a picture of the music store. Okay.
Is there really anything here that fits the criteria of a sweet cake? It's round, and it makes a lot of sound. Oh, it's a record! This music store has impeccable taste. The collection is... Ah, this record. Just looking at the cover reminds me of something interesting.
Are the songs
in this album good, or does hearing it bring back fond memories?
Both. There was an incident during the recording of this album. One of the performers quit temporarily. My job was to save the day and perform in her stead. Ah, that was a challenging job. Can you guess which instrument I was in charge of?
Based on the way
you fight, I guess the piano.
The electric guitar.
What?
Is that
Is it something all maids learn?
There's only one skill a maid must master. That's fulfilling her master's wish.
Right.
We've taken pictures of everything we can think of. Let's go back to Granny Lacia. Her sweet cake keeps changing form, but I don't mind it much. The Housekeeping Association's assessments were always the same in the past. Either a normal service job or going into a hollow to deal with ethereals. Finding something made up is unexpected, but at least it's creative. Let's hope these photos contain the sweet cake Granny wants.
Yeah, housekeeping can go into the hollows legally. They're kind of like hollow raiders, more or less. But no, not entirely. At least the cunning hares aren't hollow raiders, right? Yeah, I know they're not.
Oh, you're back! Rina's little sidekick.
Hey!
I'm not
I'm not a sidekick, Granny Leisha. I'm the manager here. Just call me Wise.
Sorry, Manager Wise. Please allow me to apologize on her behalf. Okay, Granny. We have the pictures. Are any of these the sweet cake?
No, none of these are the sweet cake. The one I'm looking for. Oh, I remember now. Waves. The sweet cake was floating on white waves up and down. Yes, that's it. It was a white wave sweet cake, just like the one always floating around you, Rina.
I'm glad to hear you like my bamboo, but they're not sweet cakes. They're my trusted companions with their own names. For example, this little blonde bamboo with bangs is called Drusilla. If I hadn't turned on sunlight earlier, it would certainly be making a fuss about how the sweet cake has changed again by now.
Indeed. Why has it changed again? A white wave sweet cake that looks like Drusilla.
Master, if I could help, by combining the keywords Leisha Christie and waves, I have found a news article about an incident involving a Miss Metropolitan beauty pageant dropout.
That was just now.
It's
It's a smart voice assistant on my phone. Don't worry about it.
Oh! Well, that's a very thoughtful AI system. Of course, I understand it's your little secret. Further inquiry would go against Victoria housekeeping rules of etiquette. In any case, it's a timely tip. Let me check the news. I should be able to find it on my phone. Miss Metropolitan dropout. Ah, here we go. And it's actually a news article from 41 years ago.
What?
The night of the highly anticipated finals, top contender Leisha Christie, favored to win, suddenly drops out, conceding crest of waves. I see. So the crest of waves is a round crystal trophy awarded to the winner. There's also a photo of the dropout attached. If I compare it, it's true. I never would have expected the housekeeping evaluator would be the star of such a contest. What a mysterious lady.
Yeah.
White cake floating up and then down. It must refer to Brandy losing the trophy. If that's the case, it's easy. We simply need to bring her the Crest of Waves trophy.
I think you're redefining the term easy there, Rina. Where are you going to get a 41-year-old trophy?
The competition is held every year, even now. I just happened to have participated last year.
Wait, Rina, you participated in Miss Metropolitan?
Yes, the competition was divided
into many sections, such as singing, acting, painting, cooking.
Can you guess which I took part in?
Based on the last guess with the instruments, I'll rule out the most common, like singing and acting. I assume something unexpected, like painting?
The answer is all of them.
Actually,
that year's competition was in urgent need of a makeup artist, so I stepped in to help.
it was
It was quite busy, but still an enjoyable experience.
Who could have guessed that? I feel like I've been tricked.
Oh, I was just teasing you.
Please don't mind me. Because of that, I know the competition organizers, so asking them for a commemorative trophy shouldn't be a problem. Rina,
Can you find my wave
sweet cake? Don't worry, Granny.
I'll find it
For you.
Whatever
Whatever kind of sweet cake it is.
It's getting
late. I'll take her home first. You should get some rest too. Thank you again for your help.
You're welcome. Okay, I better... Oh, Belle's back? I better tell her what happened. Alright. Okay. Yep, she's a live wire granny, that's for sure. Thanks. Part 2, let's go! Just when I'm grabbing breakfast at Luminia Square, I bump into Rina. Are you here for breakfast too, Rina? So this is the legendary... you found it already? So this is the legendary... So this is the legendary Victorian speed I've heard about. Let me know when you're planning to give the trophy out. See you later. Nothing much going on.
It's not behind the shelves.
Granny Leisha, what are you doing here?
I'm looking for the sweet cakes. The
The silly sweet cake isn't behind the shelf.
Oh, I remember you. You can help me find the sweet cakes, right, Priscilla?
I'm not Drusilla, my name is Wise. Say it with me, Granny. Wise. Never mind. I'm calling Rina.
Are you looking for the silly sweet cake again, Granny?
Is
Is
this still
this
part
still
of the
part of the
assessment?
assessment?
Oh, but it's
But it's okay.
I
I
still
still
have
have
the
the
pictures from
yesterday.
yesterday.
Here, Granny.
Are any
Are
of
any
these
of these
photos the
photos
sweet
the
cakes
sweet
you're
cakes
looking
you're
for?
looking for?
Granny?
Granny?
Granny, are you
Granny, are you
listening?
listening?
Granny
Granny
Leisha?
Leisha?
She's
She's
completely focused on the TV. Manager,
Manager,
what's that on the TV in the
in the
corner?
corner?
Is that
Is
an
that
ad
an
for a
ad for a
movie?
movie?
Yeah.
Yeah, it's Invasion, next gen. It's about Hollow appearing in the city and the ethereals inside.
It's a
A
hollow.
hollow.
There's a
There's a
hollow.
hollow.
The
The
sweet cakes are
are
in
in
danger.
danger.
Oh boy.
What's wrong, Granny?
Granny,
That's
just
just a
a
movie. It's
movie,
not real.
not real.
My
My
Drusilla.
Drusilla.
If this is still part of the assessment, it seems a little bit excessive. Or perhaps Granny really was affected by the ad. We should go check on her manager. Drusilla has a GPS chip, so don't worry, we won't lose her.
Let's move out. Granny! Found you. Now hand over Drusilla. I'm Wise. The 141 convenience store, she might do something to the bamboo. Oh, never mind. Oh, come on, what is up with her? The metro station, where's she going? Luminia Square? No, fine. Finally got you. Now drop Drusilla. Or I get the feeling that she takes me for a bad guy. Yeah, where on earth is she? The playground?
Can't run anymore. My legs hurt, and my mouth is dry. Have you calmed down now, Carmelita? You guys.
No need to act surprised. We were behind you since 6th Street all the way to Lumina Square.
You? Who are you? I don't have any money or anything about you. Why are you chasing me? I don't know you. Huh? Carmelita, are you being serious? I'm Rina, and this is the video store manager, Wise. No. No, I see who you are.
Does she have dementia or something?
Then, do you still remember the sweet cakes you're looking for? The silly sweet cake, loud sweet cake, and wave sweet cake? Sweet cakes, oh, yes, I remember. I'm looking for my sweet cakes, but I've lost them all. I arranged to look for sweet cakes for someone yesterday.
What is going on? Is the Housekeeping Association's assessment process really this complicated?
With her reaction to that ad, I'm afraid this is more than just the housekeeping assessment. Have you heard the medical term, cognitive corruption syndrome?
I think...
Who stays too long in a hollow may develop the disease in their later years. Regardless of their ether aptitude, symptoms include rapid memory decline, cognitive disorder, and repetitive speech. In severe cases, one's memory can regress to that of decades ago, forgetting everything that occurred afterward.
You mean she really forgot us? Damn.
I'm just speculating. But having provided care for elderly individuals with this condition in the past, it's all far too familiar. The constantly changing sweet cakes, not recognizing us. If it's not an intentional act, then it seems like the most likely possibility. Either way, I'll take Granny home first. There are plenty of ways I can confirm my hypothesis. Thank you, manager. You must be tired too. You should go back and rest.
Okay, let me know what happens, Rina. Goodbye, Granny Lacia.
Goodbye. I'm sorry for the inconvenience caused to your store these past few days. Please, pass on my apologies to Belle, too.
I will. Time to zoom back home. Belle! There you are, sis.
Huh? Rina apologized to me? Well, you're always the one taking care of things whenever she visits. I haven't even met Granny yet. Oh, you're both here.
That was fast. Is Granny's house close to here or something?
She lives near Lumina Square, so it didn't take long. But I'm a little worried about her. I checked with the neighbors. She's lived alone for a long time. And she does suffer from cognitive corruption syndrome. If that's the case, Granny isn't intentionally causing trouble. It's because of her illness. I'm surprised the Housekeeping Association chose her for the assessment. By the way, why didn't Drusilla resist when it got taken by Granny? It's a combat bamboo. It could have easily gotten away from her.
Is it because it's been switched to silent mode?
Even in silent mode, Drusilla can move on its own. I asked the same thing on the way here, and it gave me an unexpected answer. When Granny carried it away, she kept saying, I can do it. I can protect you. That made it mistake Granny for me.
Huh? Is that possible? There's a pretty big difference. Could that phrase be some kind of passcode?
The Drusilla in front of you was actually designed based on the doll I picked up when I was little. I didn't have many friends at the manor back then. All I had to talk to was the doll I named Drusilla. Father didn't like the doll. He said it was something the servants had used, and told me to throw it away. But how could I throw away my only friend? So, I hid it in various places, trying hard to prevent my father from finding it. Under the bed, in the wardrobe, under the covers, constantly telling it, I can do it. I can protect you. When I became an agent and decided to use bamboo in combat, I handed this doll over to the manufacturer. Surprisingly, during their inspection, they found a tiny recording device inside the doll. As expected, it was already filled with the phrase, I can protect you. So, impulsively, I transferred the recording data, along with the name Drusilla, to the bamboo. A manor? Servants? So you were actually a wealthy heiress living in a mansion when you were younger, Rina? Now's not the time for gossip, though. Let's get back to Drusilla. Granny was muttering the same thing when she rushed out of the video store with Drusilla. Koleda passcode is actually fitting. You're saying she mistook Drusilla for one of the sweet cakes and took it out of the store to avoid some kind of danger?
Judging from the ad that affected Granny, her sweet cakes were once or are now in danger because of a Hoyo.
But just what are these sweet cakes? We'll struggle to get to the bottom of things if we're unable to figure that out. However, the competition dropout and Crest of Waves trophy were both real at least. And the Wave sweet cake is still an important clue. I'll bring it back with me and talk to Granny. Oh, I didn't realize how late it was. Sorry to keep the two of you. It's fine, really. It's not that late. Thank you. How about I bring some special tea treats I made myself as a token of my appreciation?
There's really no need.
Then I best be off. Please do let me know if Granny turns up at the store again.
Okay. Cognitive corruption syndrome. Can't believe ether activity from a hollow can do that to a person, giving them memory loss and who knows what. What exactly is Granny trying to protect? I must be destined to cross paths with Rina. Part 3, finally! Some combats! a big sale at Lumina Galleria. Didn't expect the line to be this long. No, I haven't. Was she lining up just now? Did something happen to Granny? Let's go back now and wait for her. Just hoping that you won't miss the sale, sis.
How are you, manager? Has Granny been to your store lately?
No. Has something happened, Rina?
I obtained the Crest of Waves replica trophy this morning and went to take it over to her. But the place was empty, and her door was ajar. The neighbors say she caused a commotion late last night, banging on doors, claiming a Hoyo was coming, and she was going to White Wave Hospital to save the sweet cakes. She's been searching for sweet cakes everywhere for weeks now, so nobody took it seriously, and they convinced her to go back to her room and go to sleep. But by morning she disappeared. She often goes out early to look for the sweet cakes, but this is the first time she hasn't locked her door, and the first time she's mentioned White Waves Hospital. It just seems odd. I filed a missing person report to public security, so I'm just waiting to hear from them now.
Gone to White Waves Hospital to save the sweet cakes. That's a new term.
Searching for information on White Waves Hospital.
Thank you.
White Waves Hospital is a renowned, large-scale, comprehensive medical facility in New Eridu. Earlier records go back 41 years to when it was forced to relocate due to a Hoyo disaster.
Wait, 41 years ago? That's the same year as that competition!
With funding from both the government and the public, White Wave Hospital, which has been relocated several times, retained most of its medical resources. Its symbol is a white wave.
White wave!
A white wave? Is it a coincidence? Or have we been wrong from the start? The beauty pageant, the hospital, the wave? There must be a connection between the three. If you'll excuse me, manager, I'm going to contact a friend who works in medicine to investigate.
Let me know if you hear anything about Granny, even if she doesn't remember my name.
Well, as my current client, I must ask you to forgive her rudeness. I'm her maid, so please allow me to remember your name in her stead. Well, then, I'll be going. Please don't let my affairs affect you. You have your own business to run, after all.
But I'm still concerned. Don't want an increase in our power, Belle, but... the probability of Granny Lacia having entered the Hollow is 97.1%! A Hollow! We need to tell Rina! A Hollow writes, we need to send a message to Rina. Rina, Granny might have gone into the Hollow. I'm ready. Let's do this thing. Luckily, I got the full Victoria housekeeping team. Rina will take point.
I'm at your disposal.
Touch me, Tim. And you.
I don't have Lycaon's W engine. So I'm gonna have to go with Ellen and Corin here.
Don't touch me. Let's get it all. Preparations complete. I'm ready to begin, dear guide.
Dear guide.
Dear guide, I like the sound of that.
Unfortunately, I cannot base my terms of address on personal preference. Using the correct titles in the right situations is important etiquette at Victoria Housekeeping. Now, let's get back to Granny. Based on our current intel, I'm certain her cognitive corruption syndrome is getting worse. Her memory has already regressed to that day 41 years ago.
That day, 41 years ago.
Yes. The Miss Metropolitan dropout incident and the White Waves Hospital Hollow disaster both happened on the same day. And Granny Leisha was involved in both.
Damn. But what does this have to do with Granny's search for sweet cakes?
There is a connection. A big one. The sweet cakes are the link between these two events, and have been the source of strife in Granny's heart for 41 years. It's a long story. I had to contact a lot of people and piece it all together. But we don't have much time, so let's talk on the way. Granny Leisha from 41 years ago. She'd have been around my age now.
Scanning the data.
She was a nurse at the White Waves Hospital back then.
She
was
was
in charge of taking care of the newborns.
So she was a nurse back then.
Don't just smile at me. Go to sleep already. The more sleep you get, the quicker you'll grow. You're drooling. Let me wipe it off.
Could that be Granny?
Hey, that's quite the set of pipes you've got. Can you keep it down? You're going to frighten the other babies.
The hospital was short-handed, so Granny Leisha was always busy. Still, she loved her work. Of course, aside from her work, she had other things she wanted to accomplish.
Right.
Oh dear. Looks like we've got a bit of a situation. Let's tackle the issue at hand first.
Looks like we need 2 people to open this door. Look, there's another button to control the door over there.
They can handle pressing the buttons.
They.
Me! Not you. Both of us.
I'll leave these 2 children with you, Proxy. Please bring them with you as you search for a way forward.
Temporary access permissions for Drusilla and Anastella received. Action request approved. Initiating override.
Drusilla and Anastella. Here we go. That's one.
Me, pick me!
The operational interface has been switched to Anastella.
Lead Anastella to push the button ahead.
I know the drill. Go on, Anastella.
Great, now Drusilla can get through. I stepped on the button!
Temporary Bang Boo access. Rina has given me temporary access to her Bang Boo, Drusilla and Anastella. I can switch between them.
You can use the permissions I've granted you to switch between them.
Thanks.
We're here! Both of us! I'm here! Drusilla too!
There's another up ahead.
There's a huge switch up ahead. Seems like we need 2 Bang Boo to step on it. Leave it to Anastella and me. Go, go, go! Drusilla, let's do it together!
Can I switch back to me, though, please?
Gear coins! I found them!
Cool.
I'm standing on it! It's your turn, Anastella! Lots of treasure!
Yeah, treasure's the good stuff. Can Anastella even push this box? Ah, guess she can.
Come on, step down hard on that switch. Once they both get through, they'll be able to step on the main switch.
Main switch won't budge! Need Drusilla! We're here! Gonna step on the main switch! Hiya! Hiya!
Aren't my little bamboo amazing? Our guide is pretty
Yeah.
amazing too, of course. Now then, let's proceed. Let me continue with Granny's story.
Go on.
When she was young, Granny dreamed of becoming an actress.
I want to be an actor too, but no one ever sees my talents. Always reciting stuff from things like this, and yet I don't see an agent or something saying, "Wow, this guy's got talents. Let's put him on a show or something that uses voice in a popular cartoon."
So she signed up for a beauty contest in her free time. That's right. It was the Miss Metropolitan pageant.
Yeah.
Not just her colleagues, but she too was surprised at how far she got. Let's walk and talk.
Okay.
Granny emerged as the dark horse that year.
Mmm.
To everyone's surprise, the judges gave her high scores.
Was she really that good for a beginner?
And just like that, Laisha Christie made it into the finals. Yet, on the day of the finals,
Is she coming? I remember in the news.
in a corner of the broadcasting room, numerous screens were showing the broadcast of the glamorous stage. But among them, an old TV was airing a piece of breaking news. It was a holo alert for areas including the White Waves Hospital. And so, on the screens showing that magnificent stage, the rising star who was about to be crowned Beauty Queen ran down the red carpet steps without turning back and headed to the place on that old TV screen.
The white...
Seems we have some uninvited listeners up ahead.
The white...
Let's pause the story there for now.
As I was saying, Laisha rushed to the White Waves Hospital to try to save the children. And after hearing it was about to be encapsulated in a hollow. But by doing so, she got affected by the hollow in the process. Despite her ether aptitude, she developed the CCS. Cognitive Corruption Syndrome. But was she able to save the kids, or was she too late? Guess when Rina tells us the rest of the story, we'll find out. Alright, time for Victoria housekeeping to mop up some ethereals. Whoa, where'd that come from?
Leave it to me. Get lost! Good reading.
Look at Corn's hair glow when I spin her chainsaw.
You cannot stop me. Out of the way.
Master, we can reach depths of the hollow if we keep going this way.
We better hurry. Who knows if Granny might run into a high-level ethereal.
Once you enter, you won't be able to return. Make sure you...
Yeah, let's see if we found everything else around here. Have we missed anything? The only thing I'm missing is the last layer of hollow data. I need that last piece of hollow data. Here's hoping it's in the next area. Going up!
Ah, it's yet another strange door.
Yeah, and more different mechanisms.
Mm-hmm.
That should be where the main switch is.
Drusilla and Estella, we need your help again.
Time to step on the button again? Step on the button, step on the button!
Temporary
Yeah.
access permissions for Drusilla and Anastella received. Action request approved. Initiating override.
I'm standing on it!
Switcheroo.
Done it! One more ahead!
Gotta say, this whole going through the hollow with TV screens thing kind of reminds me of, with switching between Drusilla and Anastella reminds me of, SpongeBob Atlantis Squidpantis. Most of the levels switching between SpongeBob and Patrick exploring the caves, or the team trying to escape the castle of Atlantis. SpongeBob, Patrick, Sandy, Squidward, and Mr. Krabs. Let's turn this and... switch it up. Turn!
Very close to our destination now, Rina.
Yes, and Granny's story is coming to an end.
Thanks for the help, you two.
Valve status analyzed. The lock is not...
I know, gear coins.
Sufficient gear coins paid. Authentication successful. Opening valve.
As always, let's keep these ether dewdrops on us in case anyone needs healing and reviving. Granny!
Are the kids all right? Oh no! The main door is blocked. I remember the emergency exit should be... Ah! I found it! Don't be scared. I'm coming. I'll protect you all.
The hospital had already been enveloped by the hollow.
Damn.
It was pitch black everywhere, and things were in chaos. Leisha didn't have time to worry about her tattered pageant gown. She took off her high heels to run and climb barefoot. She kicked away the obstacle that blocked the main door. In a panic, she couldn't remember the names of all of the children, relying on her memory. She searched for one swaddled baby after another. Those clothes were all imprinted with the hospital's wave pattern. One baby giggling happily in the hollow. One baby that was drooling. And another that cried at the top of their lungs. They were the wave sweet cakes Granny was searching for.
That must have been when she contracted cognitive corruption syndrome.
Yeah.
This is the last obstacle.
Let's get rid of it in one fell swoop and find Granny.
As well as the last hollow data.
As usual, I'll leave you to take the little ones.
Switch.
We need to find a way to bring it with us.
There we go. What does this green button do? What is it, like reset it all? Home mechanic, of course it does that. The green button says don't press unless you really need to. Next to it there are 2 lines of instructions in very small font. Luckily this is an emergency exit button, not one for self-destruction. Press to move both Bang Boo and the box back to the starting point. Nah. We've already made it.
Maybe that box will come in handy.
Alright, the box.
Maybe that box will come in handy.
I know. Give me a minute.
I'm the button terminator.
That's a funny.
Let's do it together. 3, 2, 1. 2, 1.
Biosignatures detected up ahead.
Granny Leisha should be there.
Yes, we should hurry up.
Huh. These 2 Bang Boos suddenly seem pretty useful.
Thank you for the compliment. We might have to battle ethereals later, so I'm going to withdraw your access for now.
Hey, what about Eos? All of our Bang Boo friends are useful, but Eos, he's the one that does it all. It keeps everything together. Right, pal?
Not here. Oh, here.
Oh, good. We found her. She doesn't look hurt, just not in a stable emotional state.
I lost all the sweet cakes. The sweet cake with a silly smile, the sweet cake with a loud voice, and the drooling sweet cake. I couldn't protect any of them.
At least she hasn't turned into an ethereal. Huh? Rina, didn't you say all the sweet cakes had been saved back then?
Yes, I'm quite certain they were all saved. There's only one explanation. She doesn't even remember them being saved.
Yeah.
Her memory has regressed to the night she was at the hospital, so she can only search for her missing sweet cakes. For her, the conclusion no longer exists. Granny Leisha.
Damn it.
I'm Rina, and the new Eridu Housekeeping Association appointed me to help you.
Oh, sweet cake. It's a sweet cake.
Oh, come on, not again!
Don't be scared. Even if you're all that's left, I'll protect you.
Multiple ethereals detected, rapidly approaching this area.
Damn it! Rina, Granny Leisha, we need to get out of here! Things will get dangerous if we don't hurry. Crap!
Ethereals are coming. Granny.
Ethereals are coming, Granny! Come on, we need to leave!
I'll protect you. I will.
You have to let go.
You have to let go, Granny. This isn't your sweet cake.
Sweet cake. I won't lose another sweet cake.
She won't listen.
She won't listen. Rina, what do we do? Rina!
Name, Leisha Christie. Nurse ID 2107. Your sweet cakes aren't lost. The silly, smiling sweet cake still loves to smile. She became a maternity nurse, just like you. The loud sweet cake doesn't talk much over the phone. But he said he'll come see you. Right after his concert finishes.
Mm-hmm.
The drooling sweet cake has already become a senior investigator. He might be off fighting ethereals as we speak. You didn't lose them, Granny. They just grew up. Now, it's finally their turn to protect you.
Bring it!
Please wait there, Granny. Point our customers! Good riddance. We'll be done with things here soon. You're weak spot.
5 waves!
Ready and waiting.
Luckily I got the full Victoria housekeeping team to take care of this mess!
Please, give me a little bit. Move it. Be good, don't be scared. If it's too troublesome, go now, child. Don't be afraid. It won't hurt.
There we go.
Out of danger, and Granny Leisha has calmed down. How are you feeling? Do you recognize me now?
You look familiar. I think I've seen you before. On TV?
It's okay if you don't remember me. But do you still remember looking for the sweet cakes?
Sweet cakes? Not a fan of cakes. They're sticky and dry out your mouth.
That's the one thing.
That's the one thing you gotta remember.
Remember anything that happened the last few days? What you had for breakfast, where you were, and who you spoke to yesterday?
No, I don't remember. Oh, I remember now. I'd lost something for a long time, and a kind soul helped me find it. Oh, what was it I lost? I can't recall. that. Who was it that helped me?
That's okay. As long as you found it, the who isn't important. I'll remember all the unimportant details for you. Well now, I'd already contacted all the sweet cakes before we went into the hollow. They're on their way to Granny's place, so we'd best be getting back.
Ah, there you are, Miss Rina. I'm your contact from the new Eridu Housekeeping Association. Regarding your call, did you have an update for us?
Yes, I've completed the assessment. Shall we discuss the specifics at Granny's house?
About that, Miss Rina. I have to apologize. After double-checking, we realized she wasn't the client for your assessment.
What?
What do you mean?
We got her mixed up with a lady of the same name. Lacia Christie. Actually, this elderly lady came to the association a few times, saying she's looking for her sweet cakes. But staff always got rid of her. But someone got careless that day. They let her in the assessment reception room and then... well, the rest was a coincidence.
If it weren't for carelessness and coincidence, she'd still be out there searching. So things turned out okay.
As for the official assessment, could I ask you to file with the association as soon as possible?
Later, perhaps. I need to get her home first. There are several people waiting for her.
I'll go with you. Perhaps there is some kind of compensation the Housekeeping Association can offer.
Well then, I'll come see you at the store as soon as I'm finished. Hello, manager. I appreciate your help these last few days.
How is Granny?
How is Granny?
Bad news is her memory is in severe decline. She doesn't recognize anyone anymore, let alone her sweet cakes. But the rest is good news. The Housekeeping Association contacted a suitable nursing home for her, and the sweet cakes all agreed to visit her on different days. She may not remember them, but everyone is looking forward to spending time with her. Perhaps one day she'll remember something.
Perhaps one day people will find a cure for cognitive corruption syndrome.
That would be nice. Cognitive corruption syndrome. Who knows? I've been in the hollows for so long. Perhaps I have it without even realizing.
Who knows?
When I'm old, I might be looking for sweet cakes just like Granny Lacia. No. I'll probably be far more stubborn, rebellious, and unwilling to listen than her.
Looking for sweet cakes. Sounds like fun. Don't forget to bring me along.
It's a promise then. When that day comes, don't be put off when I turn into Granny Rina. And stick with me until I find my sweet cakes.
It's a deal. You're my friend, Rina. I'll have you back. Hey, Belle. Right up until the very end, Granny could never even remember my name. Maybe she'll suddenly remember one day. Then I hope she'll be able to remember Rina and us. Yeah, let's jump back into it. Sweet cakes that never expire. New trophy. Rina's full agent story has been completed. Who to do next? Lycaon, Koleda, or Grace? Yeah, screw it. Let's go with Koleda. Schoolyard powerhouse.
Emmy, the new transfer student's gonna be sitting next to you, right?
Hey, she looks pretty cool, don't you think? Cool? I don't see it. Look! She's helping Molly clean the blackboard. She's so nice! And so tall.
Koleda? Wonder why she still wears the. Wonder why she still wearing those bear ears.
She's even taller than my neighbor, and my neighbor's already 11.
And how'd she lose her right eye?
Tall. I'm tall. So why is she in elementary school? You know what I think? I think she didn't go on to middle school because she's an idiot. You damn brats! Just you wait!
Good morning, my dear human children. It's snack time. We've got pineapple buns today.
Thank you, Miss Grace. Who the hell is that?
Right. There's something else I need to tell you all.
No way, Grace was a teacher?
We are having a field trip soon. We're going to Lumina Square, kids, and we're even doing a choir.
No way, I can't believe it's that Grace. Grace and Koleda know each other from school days. Wow.
So, are you all excited?
Belle, you mind getting the door, please? Hey, Koleda! Good to see you again, boss. A commission hollow inside the school you went?
So, you and Grace infiltrated the school to investigate a hollow. I thought this was some sort of prank show. I never understood the point of those shows. Of course it's for official business. Okay, starting from the top. Hey! Don't look bored already! I'll make it short. Bellabog took a job to renovate that elementary school. The one you saw in the video.
Mm-hmm.
When construction was finished, I went to check the site and found that there was a new companion hollow nearby. The hollow is located in the abandoned parking lot just outside the construction area. It appeared recently, and if it's not contained, it might expand to the school. We've been talking with the school's principal. I told him it's best to report the hollow to the city administration so they could deal with it.
And you're
coming to us because the city can't deal with it, aren't you?
It hasn't gotten that bad yet. From what I've seen of its size, if the association sent someone, they should be able to deal with it. But that's what's weird. The principal didn't report the hollow, and didn't apply for hollow compensation either.
What?
He paid the rest of our fee the very next day. I've never seen a single client who doesn't drag their feet when it comes to payments.
It's almost like he wants Bellabog off his tail, right?
Well, if we're going by normal industry practices, we'd have no reason to dig into this. After construction has been fully completed and inspections have been passed, Bellabog holds no responsibility for any future impact caused by hollows. Even if the hollow really did end up affecting the school, this clause can protect Bellabog from all consequences and responsibilities. However, if that really ends up happening, the students and the teachers of that school may find themselves in danger.
I see now. You aren't the type to stand by and let stuff like this happen. This really is something that should be investigating. This really is something that you should be investigating. We should be investigating, right?
That's right, Wise. You hit the nail on the head, as expected.
Yeah.
For certain reasons, Grace and I had to infiltrate the school in disguise to get access to the only entrance to the hollow. Anton helped us find some connections, and I left the daily operations to Ben. My responsibilities have just been handling at night. Anyway, we finally found the opportunity we needed. During the field trip to Lumina Square in a few days, all the students and teachers will leave the school and head to the square. Even if the hollow gets out of control, we can make sure as few people as possible are at risk. So, that's the situation. Belle, Wise, I assume you're gonna take the commission?
Bella, what do you think? Are you worried about her? Yeah, let's rest up. Be ready for the next day. Koleda! Alright, let's go. Much as I like to hear the main theme, I better get going. Yeah, come on, Belle. You're driving, sis. Hey, Bella Bog's finest.
Wise, you're here. How's Eos doing? Is your sister taking good care of that little cutie? I got my hands on some amazing lubricant from the outer ring. If you put some into the Bangu's base, it can drip out of the eyes. How about Eos give it a go?
Hey, aren't you a teacher right now? Did you leave your character along with that dress at home?
Oh my, I almost forgot. So, little Koleda, how about you call me Teach and help me get back into character?
Oh, come on. Let's enjoy it, you two.
Grace, there's 3 students hiding because they had a fight. If we don't find them, we can't do the choir.
Well, that just won't do. Unfortunately, Ms. Grace still has some stuff to take care of, all right? So can Koleda go and find them with this young man? If you manage to find them, then, as a reward, Ms. Grace will give you the hammer she forged at a university internship.
What? Shouldn't you give out a star sticker or snacks or something?
I want
a star sticker, Miss Grace.
So long as you find those 3 kids and convince them to come back to join the choir, you can have whatever you want. The only entrance to the Hollow is in the abandoned parking lot near the school. We've already confirmed that the keys to the parking lot are with the principal. Usually, we wouldn't get a chance to get near him. But today, the principal will come to see the choir. While his attention is on the performance, we can figure out a way to steal his keys. So the only way to obtain the keys is to ensure the choir goes ahead with no issues. That's why we need to deal with those 3 little ones who had an argument. Can I leave this to you?
I suppose we
have to.
Wait for the good news then. Little Koleda, Ms. Grace is appointing you as the leader of your little team.
Who the hell wants to be the leader of a team with just 1 member?
Hey, we're going to find the other members. Jeez. Emily, Alicia, and Dan. So, what are you doing here, Koleda? Are pineapple buns really that nice? You look like a familiar little girl. You haven't seen Grace before she had her morning coffee. She wouldn't notice if you packed her up and sold her up. Quit being mean, quit being like that to Grace, Koleda. She's family to you, right? All of Bellabog Industries. There you are. Oh, what's the problem? A parking lot. Man, look at all these kids. You're not the only one who wants to get in acting. You're not the only one who has an acting dream, kid. Wait, parking lot at the NCPS? Why are you kids at a public security parking lot? What if an officer sees you and might count you as missing kids? Ahem. Okay, thanks. You two head back to the choir. Alright, off to the 141 store. Fun to say. 141, the task force in Call of Duty, and 141, the convenience store in ZZZ. Okay, Grace.
Anne, Lisa, I'm sorry. It's all my fault.
Your fault? It's not like you need stupid friends like us. Once you're at that rich kid's school, you can probably get better friends.
Come on now. If you're afraid of Emmy getting taken away by new friends, you should transfer with her.
It's not that simple. Wait, no! Then we'll be leaving you all alone. I don't want that.
That wouldn't be okay?
It's That's not okay.
Hey, calm down. Lisa was just joking. Even if I transfer, we'll still be BFFs. Just like the fish in the boat. Even though the boat went to the water park, it was still the fish's best friend, right?
Wait, didn't you say you thought those lyrics were stupid?
They are. But not as stupid as me. I was so stupid that I didn't tell you about something as important as transferring schools, because I was so scared I'd make you too mad.
Hemi, you aren't stupid. You're the coolest kid I know. I love being your friend.
Well, even though the new transfer student Koleda is pretty cool, I like Dan and Emmy the most. Ugh, don't bring up that imposter. Ooh! Is Emmy jealous?
Hey. Miss Grace says we need to get to the choir.
Uh-oh! It looks like she heard you.
Nope, I didn't hear anything. I wouldn't care even if I did. I have more important things to worry about than my popularity among some little kid. Oh, fudge. The principal. I'm gonna hide for now, Proxy. Could you head over to the choir and check on things in a bit?
Thanks to you all, the choir is back to business. Now for the key. The principal sure is immersed in the singing. I just checked. He put his keys in his pocket. Now, we just need to carefully approach him. Give me a signal for when I should strike.
Ah, not bad. Oh, wow. Wow. Beautiful singing, yes.
Now, Grace.
Here goes. He bent down to kick some dust off his shoes. Is that really necessary? It's not like he's heading into a lab.
Good. Very good. Everyone is in sync.
Now.
I got it! Oh, wait, no! Drat, it slipped out of my grasp. Oh, why didn't Anton let me bring that magnetic arm?
What's with these lyrics?
Okay, now.
All right, got it.
Huh? Miss Grace? Why are you so close? You weren't this outgoing during the interview.
Well...
Mr. Principal.
Oh, Emmy, good job just now.
Thank you. You know your clothes are dirty? They're covered in dust. I think Miss Grace just wanted to help you dust them off.
Dust? Oh, this dust. I, accidentally got it on me. Yes, it's chalk. I accidentally got chalk on me. As a principal, it's normal for there to be chalk on my clothes. It would be stranger if there wasn't any chalk. On the other hand, Miss Grace, your outfit is strange. As a teacher and a model to your students, what do you have to say for yourself?
Oops, sorry. Guess I won't wear it again.
Although your outfit lacks sophistication, as a new teacher, this field trip of yours was quite a success. We must view these things in separation. Nothing is just black or white. Most of us are shades of gray. All right, I have other things to do now. Miss Grace, I shall leave the children to you. Please bring them back to school safely.
This guy's like a broken water pump with all the meaningless noise he makes. Wise, I've given the key to Koleda. She's headed off to get Anton and Ben for the next part of the plan. You should head back and prepare. She'll be in contact soon.
Okay, Grace, thanks. You and the kids have fun. Carrot chips, really? Fire and physical prowess. Let's get ready to dive into a hollow. You got it. Back to school. Ready, sis? Fairy, sync us up.
I'm at your disposal.
Ready?
It's our turn, bro.
Let's play on the full Bellabog team. Since I don't have Grace, all I have is Anton and Ben, but still no Koleda.
Start.
I shall follow.
Touch me.
Time for some hard labor.
Alright, let's go.
This can't be the entire hollow. Let's keep going and explore further.
Is that a train track?
Is this a railroad switch? Weird. It looks like a mining one. Seems like we're going in the right direction. Let's give it a gentle hammering. Hi-ya! This wall is tough, but my hammer is harder. Again! There's the path. Follow me, Proxy.
We want to get those Geo coins, but fine. Hang on a minute. Right behind you, Koleda.
No, I've never liked that principal. Obviously, he's super suspicious. I mean, what principal would just leave a hollow to grow all willy-nilly next to his school? And even try to cover it up? But it's not just because of that. I'm not great at dealing with adults who are so adult-like. I never get what they're thinking. They barely ever say what they're really thinking. Maybe they'll spill to their friends, but to their family? Yeah, never.
Is this
bringing up any memories of your father?
No way! Now's not the time for chit-chat, though. Let's go, Proxy. If you need my hammer, just say the word.
I have
Fine.
detected unusual activities in a certain area.
That must be the real entrance to the hollow.
Lead the way, Proxy. If you need me to smash some walls, just say the word.
Koleda's hammer.
Hey, it's starting to loosen. Let's give it another try. Hey, it's starting to loosen. Let's give it another try. Looks like it could open a path for us. Touch it, Proxy.
Best we leave the sleeping ethereals alone. Don't want to attract any attention. But these ones are on our way, so...
A group of active ethereals is blocking the way. You can either eliminate them and proceed, or retreat and explore this area further.
Fight! It's combat time. Wait for me! Wait for Eos! Koleda and Ben make an excellent combo. Oopsie, wrong way. Going down.
Proxy? The ethereals here aren't very big. Seems like the ether concentration isn't too high. However, the environment is highly unstable, meaning that it's often disturbed.
There's sure a lot of ether crystal mines just now.
That's right. All this points to one conclusion. Someone has been illegally mining ether resources here. How much you want to bet all this dust in the air is just like that chalk on the principal's clothes just now?
Yeah, it seems the principal must have something to do with what's happening here.
Oh, damn it! He's turned this hollow into a ticking time bomb! And right next to the school, too. This hollow is extremely unstable. It could rapidly expand at any moment. Proxy, can I ask you a favor? From here on out, please do whatever you can to avoid fighting. It'll just disturb the ether environment even further. I'm worried something's gonna happen.
I understand. Just leave it to me, Koleda.
Thanks. I'm counting on you.
Let's avoid any and all combat measures.
But be careful.
I
They've marked a suspicious location for you, Master. I am unable to assess the threat level nearby due to the sealed gate. I have located the verification devices needed. Wise, can you get through?
The verification device, No! Man, the whole verification device is like back at the Ballet Twins. Going back down.
We are getting closer to one of the verification devices, Master.
And I see a bomb packed in one of them. Damn, we need to find another way across.
Master, please be careful. The sound of the wall collapsing has attracted ethereals.
Uh-oh. Like Koleda said, we need to try to avoid some combats. But still, we can look around the area for some items, right? And so we can find some holo data.
Hey, let's give it another try.
Oh crap, they're following me. There you go, as you were. What does this lead?
You tripped something? No, wait. It's a secret passage.
Yeah.
And the lock is not
We got it.
sufficient fear code. Authentication successful. Open it now.
Yes, we made it. Now to grab the other verification. Yeah, I am not hitting that bomb. No way. More gear coins to pay? Either fight, get blown up by the bomb, or pay. Let's go with pay.
Sufficient fear code. Authentication successful. Open it now.
First part of the verification key.
Guess it's a bit complicated, isn't it, Proxy?
No, it ain't. I've used something similar back at the Ballet Twins. Right. I'm gonna take the secret passage again. Ah!
Careful, there might be explosives here. Let's come up with another plan.
Yeah. Koleda, you know how you wanted to avoid certain battles? There's one that we can't avoid, so...
It appears the ethereal sphere will not let us. It appears a bat.
Yeah, let's go. Whoa, big boy!
You need more.
We got to. Let's look for the last one.
The last one is easy.
Verification completed. The door is open.
We can finally figure out what's going on here.
More bombs ahead.
I'm feeling a bit nervous, Wise.
Me too. Enemies!
That's it. Someone snuck in. Take him down, boys.
Crap! Luckily, Bellabog Industries can take them. As if you guys can defeat the Bellabog Industries crew.
Don't panic. Keep the property safe.
Keep it going and we'll be out soon. You think you can handle Anton's jackhammer?
Straight to the ice core!
There you go, Anton. Try that again.
Is that the principal? When did he get back?
Uh-oh.
If it isn't the president of Bellabog Industries, Miss Bellabog, it has been a while. Or should I call you our newest transfer student, young Koleda? Don't be so surprised. Your name may not be in the register, nor have you ever shown your face to me, but as the principal of this school, I have my ways of knowing. Though I am a little late to the scene, I realized you were scheming something. It's good I arrived on time. President Koleda, are you not busy? No matter how much you enjoy playing house, don't forget that you have more important things to do than interfering with my gold mine.
Excuse me, but since I'm already here, does that mean you know something about the group of criminals illegally mining ether resources, making the Hollow more and more unstable?
What? Is that so? I had no idea.
They're right next to you. You gonna stick to that story even if the association comes?
Nothing's happened with this Hollow yet. So why would the association get involved? They have countless more urgent Hollow disasters to deal with every day. Meanwhile, this risk is just that. A risk, and nothing more. We can bet Denny's on it. Even if you send the association the coordinates, all they'll do is call me to confirm its existence. By the time they actually send someone here, my child might already be in university. Little president, this is the world of grown-ups. The rules of the game are made for mature adults. You still have the chance to learn these rules. Do me a favor and try the mature thing for a change. Run along now, go watch a play, cry a bit. Let go of your unnecessary sense of justice, and forget all that happened here.
Never! Koleda, we need to get that principal. His ass deserves behind bars.
By the way, my good friend is looking for a contractor. Should I give him a call and mention Bellabog Heavy Industries?
You're really treating me like a kid. Huh? You believe big my principal? Koleda?
Koleda, don't fight him! Koleda! What happened to avoiding all fights in the hollow?
Oh, welcome back, President Koleda. Oh, poor me. I feel like a tired office worker trying to meet their deadlines at a cafe, and there's a crying child that just won't shut up. Nothing is just black or white. And in the gray area, I just want to make a little extra dough. That's not against the rules. Why do you insist on harassing an aging father who simply wants to make some extra income to give his child a better life, an education?
You have the nerve to say that. So your kid deserves better life. She's not the only kid. You never once thought of it. If the hollow expanded, all the other kids in your school would be in danger too.
It won't. My luck has always been good. You see, sometimes you simply have to believe in your luck for it to do its job. And on the off chance things don't work out, it wouldn't be my responsibility. After all, if you and your people clash with these thugs in the hollow, thereby causing an unfortunate disaster, that's not something I can help.
Uh-huh.
That principle here is a slippery one. But, listen up, boys. Let's teach these punks a lesson.
Oh no, if they start a fight now, it'll disturb the ether environment. Koleda, no! The hollow will expand because of us. We need a hollow activity's on the rise.
We'll just have to pick them up first.
No, we need to leave. Screw it. Here's gonna regret messing with Bellabog. As well as everyone in New Eridu. What heat? Electricity? Oh yeah, electricity does kind of bring in heat. Keep on drilling, Anton!
Don't let the Prisco get away!
You stay here, Koleda. You get out. Each of you are getting a new car. Buster, come with me. Wait.
We've detected that the hollow is rapidly expanding. Wise, Koleda, is everyone okay? Damn it! What was the point of just being careful? They still got away, and the hollow's expanding anyway! Damn it! If only I...
Calm down.
Calm down, Koleda. Give us some time to gather post-expansion data. I'll find them.
Collecting hollow expansion data. The hollow activity is immensely high, requiring the collection of a significant amount of data. Please ensure I have stable access to electricity, Second Assistant. I've stopped charging my console. That's all the electricity we've got. So use it wisely, alright? Collecting data. Currently collecting data from master surroundings. Lost item data. Bangoo activity data. Human voice print data. Hey, what does any of that have to do with the hollow's expansion? You better cough up some money for that electricity you're wasting. Master, I have captured a nearby human voice not belonging to that prior group. Now broadcasting.
Me. Transfer student. Over here. It's this way.
The voice.
Emmy, but why is she here? Can you locate her coordinates, Belle?
I can, but I'll need some time. The worst case scenario would be if the expanding hollow reaches the school, and Emmy isn't the only kid who gets caught up in it.
It's gonna be
It'll be alright, Koleda. Let's retreat for now and check on the kids. Let's return as soon as possible.
I got it. I'll go find Grace and find out what's happening. I'll head out then. Let me know if anything else happens, Proxy.
Number 3. BRB for a minute. Okay, I'm back, and I bought a little cutie too. Say hello to the camera, Duchess. Yeah, one of my beloved puppies is back. Farewell, school. Hey, I'm almost to 40. Yeah, cool. Ow. Puppy, please watch those claws. It really hurts. Man, look at Billy sitting on the Cunning Hair's car. So cool. Complete Rina's agent story until your memory fades. Okay, did Nikomada's and Soldier 11's and Rina's next. Koleda, Grace, and Lycaon. Alright, Belle, let's get to work. Locked? So I'm just using Koleda here? Damn it! Something bad's gonna happen if I go in there solo. Really wish I could use my Anton and Ben here. Who's a good little doggy? It's you. Look at the camera, you're such a cutie.
Proxy, thanks for coming so quickly. Just in case, I brought Anton, Ben, and Grace with me.
Hey everyone.
Hey everyone. Okay, so if we want to find those three missing kids, we need as many eyes as we can get.
I've located the areas of the hollow with biosignals. We'll need to split up and check each of them in turn.
Right. That'll be much faster. Then I'll go with the proxy. Be careful, everyone. Let's split. Let's get going too, Proxy!
A key? Who dropped it?
Who knows? Let's take it. You never know. And avoid any bombs as well. Aha! Knew we needed that key. Now let's investigate this spot.
I have detected a biosignature up ahead. It could be. Unfortunately, it isn't our rescue target, but one of the bandits you ran into previously. Given his unstable vital signs, I have ruled out the possibility of another ambush.
This is so great! Oh, you guys want to get me out of the hollow? There's still good people in this world. Though, I thought myself, you can ask me anything as long as you get me out of here. They set up a makeshift break room, which kept most of the ether corruption at bay. After the hollow expanded, I was worried to stay behind. I have no idea where the break room is now. I remember it clearly. I accepted this job the day my ex-girlfriend left me. To give me a distraction. Oh, without her by my side, every day feels like years. It's been over 60 years since then.
Wow. 2 months.
Now that you mention it, I did hear a child's voice while the hollow was expanding. But I didn't have time to go look. Huge ethereals were popping up all over the place. I just wanted to get away. I survived because of this pig on the gate.
Master, sorry for interrupting, but there's an emergency call from Anton. Connecting the call now.
There's a kid here, but a bunch of ethereals have spotted us.
I have marked the nearest route for you, Master.
Let's find a way to get over there, Wise.
Wait up!
Perfect timing. Now we can deal with the obstacles up ahead.
Alright, I can play as Grace. Grace can defuse bombs.
Is that Ben? Ah, he's surrounded by ethereals!
President, Proxy, Grace. Oh, thank goodness you're here. I wanted to help Anton, but I was too clumsy trying to avoid these ethereals.
Well, let's take him down.
Should we fight, Proxy?
Obviously, let's move. Anton needs our help. He can't fight the ethereals all by himself. Not like when we first met and all that.
Ben, need some help?
Switch with me, sis!
Here we go. Okay.
Please allow me to help, President.
With Ben's assistance, we can destroy these faster. Anton, we're here! Anton!
I've got to protect this child. I'll leave the fighting to you guys.
Man, Grace is good with that nail gun.
Let me deal with it!
Anton, Emmy.
Thank you for saving me, but why are you here?
Hey, I should be the one asking you that. A little brat kid like you shouldn't be going into hollows, especially without a guardian. It's dangerous.
Sorry, but my guardian is in here. I came to finally figure out what he's doing.
Wait, your guardian's here? Where?
You really haven't figured it out? The principal you've been after is my father. You couldn't even manage to figure that out? Even after wearing that uniform with your pineapple bun, trying to pretend to be a kid with your silly high-pitched voice? Grown-ups are so stupid.
Is that right? Well, now that I look at you, you do look pretty similar to that jerk.
Shut up! I'm nothing like him! I take after Mom.
Sorry, I never realized. I'm not so good at figuring out father-daughter stuff. So, when the principal said he had his ways of knowing, he was talking about you, wasn't he? You probably noticed we look weird and told the principal. So, why would you follow him in here?
Didn't I tell you already? Just like you, I want to know what he's doing in this hollow too. After the hollow appeared near the school, Dad started coming home with this weird dust on his clothes. I thought it was super sus. My dad cares a lot about being clean and tidy, so why would he wear dirty clothes all the time? And then he started getting into arguments with Mom. I didn't know why. Mom left. Dad got a new car to take me to school in. It was really big and nice, but I was scared. I was scared this money we were using was dirty. Like, covered in that gross dust. The kind of dirty you can't ever wash out, no matter how hard you try.
You said your dad wanted to transfer you to a new school.
Yep, 'cause I'm really smart. He probably wants to send me off to some expensive private middle school.
Or maybe he knows just how dangerous mining in the hollow could be and was afraid something would happen to you. In the end, he's still your father, so I think maybe he wants to protect you.
Maybe.
That bastard. That principal might just be a decent father after all. He's not getting paid to be a father. He's getting paid to be a principal who should be responsible for the students and teachers of the school. He's the one who caused this disaster with the hollow. He colluded with those thugs, and now these 3 kids are lost in here?
Wait, there are other kids lost in here besides me? Oh no. I hope it's not... Ugh. Dan and Leisha, those idiots! I told them I'd go on this adventure alone!
You 3 often adventure into the hollow? And no one, does anything about that?
Ugh. Stupid. It's all my fault. They came because they were worried about me. I need to find them. It's my responsibility. Koleda, can you help me?
Yeah, leave it to me. Once we find them, I'll have someone get them out safe. What?
You're a lot nicer than I thought. After I said all those things about you, I thought you'd at least, say something.
Right now, our priority is to save them. I don't have time to get upset with kids. That's how cool grown-ups are. You get it? You should try to be like me when you're grown up.
No way. You look stupid.
Excuse me?
Yeah, boy.
We agreed to use the lyrics as our secret code. I'm not afraid of the dark sea, though just a fish I may be. The sailboat is my best friend, taking me to the water park's end. The fish refers to Dan, and the sailboat represents Leisha.
I found something here.
Come to think of it, I think I've seen it somewhere.
Wow, I didn't notice anything at all. I'll leave it to you then.
Having compiled all
investigation records, we found 2 areas.
Which one would you like to investigate first, Wise?
Anton, stay with Emmy. We'll go find the other 2. Let's go here. I mean, better act fast.
Weird graffiti. Pretty obvious, isn't it?
It does look like a boat. Let's figure out how to get past it first.
Compiling data.
Master, I have located a teleporter to the graffiti zone up ahead.
Cool.
Master, a huge ethereal has been awakened.
Oh, come on!
It's coming!
Can't we use the bombs to destroy it?
It's headed our way!
Bombs!
Master, I suggest you prepare.
Ben needs some help.
Oh, this little one is so cute! I'll just explode!
I'm here.
Max potential.
Going in.
Master, I suggest we take the... Master, there's something I speculate. It's...
Whoa, are those platinum bamboo? Give me them Denny's. Lucky Bellabog. That's every platinum bamboo. No!
I'll take care of the kids. I'll bring them in no time.
Kids are not meant to play with power tools, Anton. Leave your jackhammer away from them. I mean, keep your jackhammer away from them.
President, I spotted some graffiti in the shape of a fish.
Any ideas on how we can get there?
Let me think of something. I always do.
Master, I have located a teleporter to the graffiti zone up ahead. Master, I recommend you prepare.
Fine. Swing it on. Yeah. What? Let's bring the hammer down on them.
Every effort counts!
Electric grenades! A hidden door, nice. Dang it!
I'll give technical aid.
I mean, Grace did look really beautiful in a teacher's getup.
Stand still.
Going down.
Sufficient gear points saved. Authentication successful. Opening valve. Master, target verified. Dan, please prepare.
Alright, here we go. Wait, we have to fight the Ethereals to save him. We didn't fight any Ethereals with the last kid. Come on! You really love battling Ethereals, don't you, Koleda? Wait for me! Oh, not this! Not another dollar hand!
Let's head back to Anton since we found both Dan and Leisha.
Let's head back to Anton since we found both Dan and Leisha.
This is when I suggest we take the child to a...
Going back up. Fairy?
A new area has been located using our intel.
Well, any luck? Hey, Proxy.
You got it.
Hurry up, stop wasting time! Grab everything you can!
What the?
You can't get away now, you Jyran gribble!
Boy, Principal, look at that face, huh? The scout's back, so he cared. Still good? No. He did say he almost ran straight into a massive ethereal. And there were only small fries here before, nothing big. Looks like ether activity really is skyrocketing. His mind's getting dangerous. Look, if you want us to keep going, you'll need to up the compensation. Hey, you listening to me? Oh, the moment I say compensation, you start zoning out. Damn cheap-ass bosses.
No, it's just I think I heard my Emmy's voice just now. She got caught up in the hollow.
Starting to regret everything now?
Oh, the Bellabog brat. Don't you have more important business to tend to?
I don't remember hiring you as secretary, and yet you're so interested in my schedule. In this case, let me tell you about your school schedule. Now, the hall is expanded, and it's affecting innocence. The reason for the expansion is your illegal mining ether resources. And the association will easily figure it out and get you if they look into it. Mr. Principal, are you still trying to shift the blame to someone else?
Shift the blame? I don't know what you're talking about. The association can look into my bank records if they wish. They'll find I've had no financial dealings with this gentleman here.
If the association did come in for us, I got a couple of guys who might end up in trouble. But I'm sure they'll be on their best behavior in the slammer. They'll probably get out in a couple months tops.
And let's say what if, just what if, before all this came to a head, a lovely young lady just so happened to receive a significant payment to their account. And they weren't my wife, at least not now. Oh, of course I'll repent as well for not realizing there was such a serious danger in an area so near the school.
You think no one can bring you to justice?
Violence won't do, young Koleda. That's the first lesson a person learns in elementary school. I'm middle-aged now. My life all spent on educating the young. I might be like this now, but I won my fair share of awards when I was young. Back then, I had an overactive sense of justice as well. But oh, how things change. I've always been a law-abiding man. No one needs to bring me to justice. Just think. A docile little hollow appears in an otherwise empty area under your supervision, and you just need to keep one eye shut for things. I simply did what any grown-up would do. If you place this choice in front of 1,000 people, 1,000 would do as I did.
No, I know what, because it's wrong.
That sounds like something a little kid would say.
So even children know it's wrong, but grown-ups don't?
Amy, why are you here?
I wanted to ask you something, Tad, but I don't anymore.
Amy? Listen out, you've got to behave. You're still young, you don't understand. This isn't what it looks like.
Then what is it? Please, why would you do this? When you do it, you're putting my friends in danger.
You see, nothing is... Well, you can't... We have to view these things in separation.
Ah, damn it.
It's massive.
Looks like it saved you from an awkward situation. Who knows? Maybe we can become good pals. What are you roaring about? Come on, you think just because you're being you have to pay attention to what others are saying?
Let's teach these guys some manners, because they never had them to begin with!
Gotta finish quick, before they get to the school! Hey, who's the principal here?
I'd rather not be a dad challenging someone like that.
Amy, come here. I just ran off on their own. Couldn't expect much better from a bunch of thugs. They need to respect their elders more. After everything, you, President Koleda, protected someone like me. I'm so touched that I've decided to rethink my actions and become a better person. Oh, whatever. Did you really think that's what I was going to say?
Yeah, no.
Don't think I've forgotten what you've done. If you hadn't dragged my daughter into this, she wouldn't be in any danger. The president of Bellabog Industries fakes her identity to lure a young girl into a hollow. What would your company do if they saw that headline?
Well, right now, Anton
is responsible for PR. He'd probably tear up all the newspapers right then and there.
Let's go home, Amy. It's dangerous here. Daddy will explain when we get home. You see, the world of adults isn't all black or white. It's... Shut up.
I've always thought the term
the world of adults was weird. Don't
adults and kids live in the same world?
Yeah.
Even if it's just for their own kids. Shouldn't adults strive to make the world a better place?
Mm-hmm.
When I was younger, I thought that whole world was rotten. Trying to make people just as rotten when they grow up. I was so angry all the time, rebellious, and afraid. Afraid it would make me rotten too. What about now? I know growing up and becoming rotten are two completely different things. A person is a jerk because they want to be a jerk. Right? Jerk?
What does a brat like you know? You inherited a company from your father as a kid. You know nothing of the struggles normal people like us go through. I won't be able to give my daughter anything if I don't fight for it. Amy, don't listen to her. Daddy will apologize to you and your mother. Let's just go home.
Koleda, what should I do? You're asking me? I told you I'm not good at that father-daughter stuff.
It seems you still think it's better for Emmy to go home. Am I right, Koleda?
Don't look at me like that. It's just, if you can't talk things out face to face with your dad when you still have the chance, it might leave you with regrets. I know. That ooh sounded mature. What's that supposed to mean, huh?
Sorry to interrupt. My virtual pet suggests never leave the Hollow ASAP.
Defeating the Imperials has caused some changes to the environment. Negative. It is both incorrect and indeed absurd to refer to me as a virtual pet. I am New Eridu's strongest AI. Hypothesis. The current conversation is not an optimal time to interrupt. I have located the nearest exit for you, Master.
Everyone, the in-hollow environment is shifting. We need to leave.
It's about time. And hey, jerk. I'll be keeping an eye on you. Got it? And don't even think about pinning the responsibility onto those thugs. They bailed on you just because of some ethereals. If you're gonna keep relying on them, you'll only get burned.
Excuse me,
It's rude to call me a jerk in front of my daughter. Fine. I'll report this to the association myself and await their response, whatever it may be. But don't think you've won.
Oh, she's won. You just haven't seen it yet. I hope the principal gets his comeuppance and the kids are safe too. Oh, okay, let's go. Hey, Belle. Yeah, okay. You're driving.
Huh? Koleda? You've actually got two friends? Well, whatever. Give me your hand. You have to wash your hands before having snacks. Remember, wash thoroughly and scrub for at least 30 seconds.
What a pain. I was gonna hold this meeting at the construction site, but then this guy was like, I don't want to go somewhere with mud everywhere. So I had to hold the meeting here.
You decided to come the moment you heard there were pineapple buns.
Don't say it like that. I'm not some fish in a pond begging for bread. Looking for intel. So, what's the situation?
If you're hoping to hear that my dad was punished and is at home repenting, you'll be disappointed. I'm living with my mom now, and she only just found out what was going on over there too. The Snow Hollow's junior rating got raised, and the school wound up getting moved to a safer area. My dad got fired, but it didn't take much time for others to come and ask him to be a principal again. Not for a public school this time, though. It seems like it's a top company-affiliated school.
Our father's income might even improve.
And that's good, right? If he can pay us the money he owes. Having to move and transfer schools is expensive.
So, in the end, you still transferred, huh?
Yeah, I couldn't do it. I can't just face everyone and pretend like nothing ever happened. I don't have the same kind of brain my dad does. I mean, all of it was directly because of Dad. If that gets out, the other kids will never look at me the same way again. And then, it won't just be me. Dan and Lisa will get bullied too. As long as I'm there, those few idiots will stand by me to the end. So, since there were already plans to transfer, I decided I might as well go with it.
Emmy.
The day before I left, I bought all the pineapple buns from the school store. You two are the latest friends too, right? Next time I'll shoot you with me too.
I feel like just having pineapple buns might be a bit dry. Give us a moment. Wise and I will go get some drinks. What do you want? Grace was gonna come, but she pulled an all-nighter yesterday. I'll bring her back some coffee too.
I want nitro fuel.
Hey, if you start drinking nitro fuel at your age, it's gonna stunt your growth. I'm sorry. I just feel like we went through all that, but in the end, it didn't even mean anything.
Yeah. After all, my dad didn't even go to jail.
That's not what I meant. It's just not only did we end up making the transfer, we didn't even manage to do anything that mattered.
Is suddenly getting all sad and emotional a grown-up thing too?
Hello, everyone gets sad and emotional.
I don't think it was meaningless. After all, me and my classmates are 16 now, thanks to you. And I'll grow up too, and I'll get stronger, and become an adult. Not an adult like my dad, but an adult like Koleda.
Oh, look at that. Koleda, someone idolizes you now.
You gotta become an even greater adult than I am.
Got it? Yeah, I got it. With my genetics, I'm gonna be at least 170 centimeters.
Hey, genetics aren't as simple as you think.
Alright.
Cut it out.
Pineapple buns. I didn't even realize we had them.
Compared to us, seems like pineapple buns are more important to Koleda.
Of course not. Hey, don't. Here, seats, if you want it.
Yeah, I'll take it. Thanks. I'm forever young. Thanks. I'll always remember it. Talk to you later, Koleda. Hey, sis. Yeah. Let's get ourselves some pineapple buns. Then I wish us. Koleda's story has been completed. You know what? Let's do Grace's next. The Iron Witch. Another mechanical loader in the dock. What's going on? Hey, Grace, what you need? It's okay.
Hey, it's been quite a while. Last time we met was when you helped us with our runaway heavy machinery, right?
Great to see you.
Great to see you again, Grace.
These days, isn't it tough working all those commissions? You have to take good care of yourself. No overtime, you hear me?
Thanks, Grace.
Thanks, Grace. You too.
Actually, every time I see you, I find it incredibly soothing.
Really?
It seems a bit out of the blue, but can I please have a hug?
I guess a cordial hug is all right, but don't tell my sister.
Sorry, I can't help it.
Yeah, you can put your arms back down, bro. She's hugging Eos.
What?
This round little body, these dangly ears. Its hardware's been modified, right? It's mechanical inside, but so soft and fluffy at the same time. It's a crime to be so cute. I love it so much.
Ah, so she was talking to Eos the whole time then. No wonder she asked us to bring it. Still more passionate about machines than people.
Huh? Oh, the other Proxy is here too.
Hello there. You don't have to say hi, but could you at least avoid drooling on Eos's head panel?
Let's talk about the details first. You can pet it some more once we're done, okay?
Sorry Sorry about that. I let my work habits take over. As for the commission... Hey! Don't you run away, little one! Happiness is always fleeting. Forget it. Let's get back to the commission then. So that time we dealt with the runaway machinery I mentioned a bit ago, thanks to Phaethon, Belobog eliminated the potential threat to the project. My sweet our president also got to let go of some emotional baggage. So it was a really positive outcome overall. But if we instead turn our gaze to the company's balance sheet, we've actually suffered heavy losses.
Right. Remember that, Wise? The commission was to retrieve 3 runaway industrial machines. But in the end, the monster appeared and absorbed them all.
Yup. We, ended up losing the 3 machines originally allocated to the project. And despite unexpectedly retrieving the prototype, we haven't been able to put it to practical use yet.
Oh, man!
To make up for the loss of those children, Belobog Industries has agreed to cooperate with the industry leader 3 Gates Corp on a small project. We'll provide some technical documents in exchange for some of their heavy machinery assets. And for this commission, we'll also need your support in awakening the prototype's logic core, which contains the data we want to exchange.
Can
you explain what just happened with the call?
That's someone from 3 Gates saying that another company's also looking to partner up with them. They'll probably end up using the one offering higher technological value. It's no big deal. Anyway, the ins and outs of this commission are all there. We'll go along with your preferred style of cooperation. We're counting on you, Phaethon.
Okay. But please, just give EOS a break.
Grace's Frankenstein? Okay, why call that a commission? Hey, EOS. Come on, pal. We better head home.
I shall follow your orders.
Ready for combat.
I have 2 guns, so double the accuracy.
Come on, let's get to work. Let's get them.
I'm at your disposal.
Touch 1.
Time for some hard labor?
The prototype's logic core is old and uses a ton of energy. So, I've retrofitted this kid with an ether storage battery. I need your help gathering enough energy for it. I'll flag any energy-carrying etheric material. All good? I'm counting on you.
Alright, let's jet.
Whoa! That little guy up ahead! Is that child just wandering around in the hollow?
No!
Master, the routing information. See ya, little guy. May we meet again.
Fixed right up. And so easily. Impressive.
Wow, it just rammed that etheric.
Is it trying to help us?
It is, and it's all thanks to Grace's motherly love of machines. Let's kick some ethereal ass. Thanks for the assist.
An ethereal's closing in on it. We gotta stop it.
Warning. Multiple ether signals detected. Likely enemies.
Is it just me, or is the ground moving? That's a lot of ethereals.
Be careful.
Ah, damn it.
Let's see what else I can use around here. Well done! Energy storage approaching maximum. Nearly there. I'm getting corruption warnings on the controller. We'd better work fast, Phaethon.
Wow, that one's powerful.
Wait, what are you doing, little guy?
Damn!
Thank you. That's the last of the energy.
That little bot took on that giant ethereal by itself. Damn. It must have been one tough bang boo or something.
The energy collection is almost finished.
No!
Nice. Finally, all charged up.
Phew!
Warning. Abnormal ether reaction detected.
Ah, damn it.
Wait! Don't run away! I knew it wasn't going to be that easy. Move to plan B.
Guess we have a prototype to apprehend once again. How are we getting corruption all of a sudden? Come here! Oh, damn it!
The enemies at bay while I start a debug.
Okay, Grace. Oh, they're attacking the machine!
I'll just explode!
Get up, it's on your dick.
Ready? Here we go!
Wise, nearby ethereals are growing in number.
Grace, are you done with the troubleshooting protocol yet?
Emergency removal control permissions still in progress. Give me a bit of time. Warning. Ether activity rapidly accelerating. Speculation. A particularly large ethereal unit, or a large group of ethereals, is approaching. Master, have a guess.
This is
Hardly the time before you're Fairy. Why? Tell Grace to get out of here. Detecting permission ownership, processing the switch, disabling cloud indication, matching admin keys. Almost there. Almost.
Grace, watch out!
Oh.
That sounds like some big gunfire? Who's
attacking the ethereal? Warning. Unknown individuals approaching. Is this Robotic Guardian Mark II technical mech? Oh, wow, you can tell it's modded with just one look. Seems like you're not completely up your game, Howard. The ethereals won't stay to do so long. Let's talk outside the hollow.
Whoa, lucky Grace was saved. And who is that smart cookie?
We made it to the hollow. Are you okay,
Wise?
Grace?
I'm okay. How is Grace?
Well, despite a few hiccups, the troubleshooting is all done. Fiddling around with machines while surrounded by monsters. Good to see that your morbid determination has never changed. Oh, right. I haven't thanked you yet. Thank you so much for reaching out to help despite all that danger. Thanking people. That's a marked improvement. I've seen others similar to you. But you're truly one of a kind. Finally, a compliment from you? Better late than never, I guess. The more I look at you, the more beautiful your curves are. And the sheer power you contain. Wait, flattery is one thing, but I think you've gone a little too far. Where have I seen this before? This may be weird, but... Can I believe that you? What the... Are you crazy? How could you ask something so rude? I mean, a handshake would have been fine, but I'm sorry. I can't help it. Just hang on. Let me get mentally prepared for that. Is this according to give additional insulation to the wall?
I bet the power supply inside is being upgraded too.
That girl was frozen solid. Maybe she's actually quivering? And her face is so red. Why, did we do a check on her? I changed at least a little bit, but I was majorly wrong.
How does she know Grace?
Ignoring people around you. The frosty cold iron witch, Grace Howard. Is your this kid you can? Pleased to meet you. Your child is really powerful.
Shut up! We've known each other for ages! It's just you never took me seriously because of your twisted values. Huh? We know each other. But I can hardly remember seeing such a cool, modern guardian neck like this before. Could you help refresh my memory? I'm talking about me! That golden watch, you mech.
Don't you mean Iron Witch?
Sorry, habits of the trade. Could you please tell me your name? Or tell me about this kid's corpse data? As expected. You really don't remember me. That's fine. I'll just have to mercilessly beat you in a tech battle. Beat me in a tech battle? Oh, you're the second technological partner 3 games mentioned, right? I, Betty Brenda, am your opponent, and I will beat you in this bid. It'll be a total humiliation for you and the dog.
Yeah, boy. Is the mechanic okay? Sees your rival better. She knows you. Remember to investigate that mechanic. Grace! Oh my God. You really messed up, Grace. Yeah, I doubt Betty will take that apology. Grace is special in her own way. Yeah, let's get some rest. Part 2 of the Iron Witch is unlocked. Need help? Don't mention it. How can I? Of course. How may I help you? Got it. I'll keep an eye out. Well, I'm going back to the ballet twins. Oh, General Chop needs help again. Now I can hang out with Rina. I'll be sure to do that when I find the free time. By the time I stepped out of the video shop for a bit. What competition? An eating competition. Whoever manages to eat the most noodles in 10 minutes will get a free 1-year tasting coupon. No one has been able to break the previous champion's record. Yeah, I can't do a cat. Sorry, General Chop. I gotta get back to a friend. And the true heroes are always behind the scenes. An email from Grace again.
Oh, you do? You're quick. What about the little one?
We didn't bring eels because we don't be harassed by weirdos.
They're all really trying to harass you? Who is it? Tell me and I'll keep them off it.
Yeah, boy.
She really doesn't see that she's the problem.
Yeah.
Good kid. Don't worry, these two aren't the bad guys. Have you booted up that logic for you? Going well? Don't worry, it's only partially booted for now. After the last troubleshooting session, I managed to fully filter out the data and divert control of basic functions away from the dangerous infected data. Now I just have to wipe any sensitive data left behind regarding the prototype, and it'll be ready for the delivery to 3
Fairy, can you help with clearing that sensitive data, please?
Negative. All logic cores that pass the forbidden fruit test, i.e., the core systems of AI-enabled machinery, are incompatible with my protocols. Forced intervention can have unforeseen consequences. Also, I prefer not to interact with ether-corrupted data. Even Fairy's power has a limit. What are the terrible consequences of accessing data corrupted by ether? I've prepared 10 disgusting metaphors to explain it to you. Which would you like to hear first? Note, human tolerance is limited to about 10 on the disgust scale.
So, what's the score of the least disgusting one?
11.
How about we get back to the matter at hand, please?
This commission doesn't require your faith in disguise. You two alone can handle it. I'm going to debug this kid's cognitive command system. Only a few basic protocols are needed to set up a link between command and its behavior. Put simply, I'll issue commands like go left, go right, touch this, touch that, and you'll need to follow my instructions in front of it so that it understands the connection between the commands and the actions. Once cognition is established, you've got the commands from the kid to help solidify. It's like teaching a toddler how to crawl or stand up. Got it? I'll run some system tests on this baby first. Just let me know when you're ready to go.
What kind of a strange thing is that? Ow.
Great job. Well done. The cognitive commands have been recorded with precision. My only regret is that my little cutie heels couldn't make it today.
The whole point of
Setting up this scheduled maintenance was an excuse to see that little kiddo running around.
Grace! You said the quiet part out loud.
All right. The controls have been sufficiently calibrated. Now I'll perform a full reboot to test the effects. Is that gonna be okay? What if there's another rampage? What should we do? No problem. I'm fully prepared. I've dismissed all the onlookers and kept the kids' fuel to a minimum. And Bellevon Industries has updated their health insurance recently. You have outside coverage, right? Why so many precautions and contingency plans? Doesn't seem like no problem to me. Don't worry, I'm a professional technician and I have everything under control. Let's get started. Very well. The control system permissions are operational. Let's start the first cognitive command test. Go 5 meters forward. Command unfulfilled. Repeating command. Go 5 meters forward. That's strange. Why isn't it following commands? Unless it really is broken? Quick, hide! The battery in my control panel is dead. No wonder this kid's been so quiet. It wasn't ignoring my commands. It couldn't receive them. False alarm. Let's agree. Grace never gets to touch EOS ever again.
Agreed. And all the other bang boo at home.
I need to get a backup power supply. Keep an eye on this kid for me, would ya? Its cognition systems are still fragile, so don't provoke it. And don't let anyone get close to it, including yourselves. I gotta run back to the video store. So this is the video, bro.
Ah, fine. Uh-oh. Got a bad feeling about this.
Don't panic. The cognitive unit hasn't received any input commands for a while, so the machine's just running a system diagnostic.
Betty, what are you doing here?
Have we met? How do you know me?
Yeah, Grace mentioned your name.
I see. So you're the Iron Witch's apprentice, aren't you? Which is why you're keeping guard here. Why is the system diagnostic showing such a strong likelihood of startup? Could it be...
Stop, Grace said it'd be dangerous for outsiders to get too close.
Outsiders?
expert technician. Machines usually have a soft reset button placed at the back. If I'm able to get there, I can... No need to be so paranoid, you scruffy. I am here to save you. I knew it. There was a repeat air loop during the self-diagnostic. Onboard memory was getting sapped, so a soft reboot did the trick. It's all because of her. This system on the stupid logic core is what has caused the problem.
Logic core, what's wrong with it?
The logic core is a precious technological breakthrough that grants mechanical creations the ability to have independent consciousness, potentially even enlightening a machine enough to pass the forbidden fruit test and be truly endowed the soul of an individual. However, this kind of technology is not required for production tools like industrial machines. I admit that the efficiency and work capacity of Belbach's heavy machinery are superb, but the cost of production and maintenance is going to be out of this world. Unfortunately, buyers in the market love pursuing these unnecessary and uncontrollable gold-plated features, so the industries followed suit and started researching personality tools. Let me ask you, if you want to make an axe that chops wood faster, will you equip it with jet thrusters, AI systems, and a voice that yells at you, "Master, master," every time you poke it?
Oh, a jet axe. If it's real, I certainly want to give it a look.
You're the kind of person who still watches cartoons even though you're grown up, right?
Shut up!
Listen up, Princess. Tools are just tools. Their value lies in being easy to get, easy to use, and easy to replace. Use them while they're good, and chuck them out once they're broken. Personifying or putting them before humans is heresy, and that's exactly the type of person your teacher is. She's mastered new applications for personified operating systems, and in doing so, has grown contemptuous of humanity. She's just a weirdo obsessed with tools who get things backwards. Huh? How's it moving again? Hang on, stop right now. I was being careless just now, not hostile.
God damn it.
Abort startup. That was a close one, but luckily I caught it. You, didn't I say not to provoke this kid? Betty, what are you doing here? Yeah, nothing. Just here to inform you. Three Gates Corp has officially recognized my company's application for tech cooperation. And, well, only one of us will be granted resource support on the evaluation day. Be forewarned, Grace. I see. Well, thanks so much for passing on the message. If there's nothing else, I'll keep tweaking my little problem child, okay? Oh, yeah. And as for you, thanks for your support today. I'll give you a call when I need a hand next time. You can head off now. See that? Something might have happened just now, but she clearly cared more about the machine than her own apprentice. That's the cold iron witch I know. But it's fine. I'll soon let her know to never take people lightly.
I'm not her apprentice. Part 3. What's Betty doing here? Wait, why is it saying Belle and not Wise? Betty is speaking to a public security officer. Oh, come on! Fine. How can you even listen in on someone in a video game? What? Military tech. Fine, let's see what's up. Just like this agent story mission is a losing battle for Grace.
I shall follow your orders. It's our turn, bro. I'm at your time for some hard labor.
You are too slow, Iron Witch. Hey! I'm already warmed up. Introducing the new tactical mech, upgraded for CoreLogic OS. Witch Hunter Alpha. Come on, demonstrate your might to our guests. Commence defensive maneuvers at 6 o'clock and 9 o'clock. What?
Is it AI enabled?
Oh, what's wrong, Grace?
Grace? Hard to believe the personality you last you were so proud of has been replicated by someone like me. A cheaper, more productive, and easier to deploy modular personality OS. The maintenance costs are half what you pay. There are none of the whole stability or personality disorder risk you've been about. Didn't the market applaud your tech patents? They always say only someone who loves tech as much as Grace could achieve this. The cold and withdrawn witch, a weirdo who treats machines like people. This black magic you've been researching for so long, cracked just like that by me.
Just complete. I suggest switching to non-Zenless Zone. Is that okay, Master?
Go ahead. Its intelligence system is crude, but I like its option. Approximately 1 millionth as professional as me. Alright, Mary, don't add fuel to the fire. Why? Is Grace okay?
Grace, are you okay?
Voice is so lovely. I can't believe she could hit like that. No, of course you would. It responded to the voice command and executed the instructions without any redundant movements, and the steering mechanism's brake nozzle gorgeous. It only listed one default command when recommending action, and it's still so immature. I love it. Enjoying it? Why are you admiring my work? This kid looks really good.
Wait a moment, Grace, don't fall head over heels for your rival's work.
Yes, I don't like it yet. You claim to have replicated Bellevog Industries' patent, but I won't buy it just like that. I'll believe it when I see the skill show full of more. Show it to me. Right here, right now. Best if you let me take it apart myself so I can see better. You know, the more you say, the sketchier you get.
Yeah.
Why would I let my rival disassemble my work? But, well, you do have a point. I'll have Witch Hunter Alpha accompany you to demonstrate the difference in technological achievements. I've uploaded the coordinates of 3 Gates' meeting place to Witch Hunter Alpha's memory. Enjoy its company and appreciate its skills along the way. Really? Thanks. But this doesn't mean I'm deep. Why? I'm starting to worry Grace is gonna switch sides. This is the meeting point Ben mentioned. I didn't expect this kind of company. Prepare for combat. Let's go.
Let's go. Okay, what's with the goons?
I'm here.
Don't go crazy on EOS, Grace. We're in a hollow, so you know what to do.
I
I hope nothing happens when the 3 gates reps arrive.
Alright, good change Alpha. Enable escort mode. Take out the Imperials up ahead first.
Damn!
That was fast. So accurate.
Don't you implement your vehicles?
I am just getting started. Warning. Units with high ether activity detected ahead. They are likely strong enemies. A direct confrontation is not suggested. Scanning for a suitable detour.
No! Sorry, Fairy.
Warning. The area ahead contains many unfinished buildings. The path forward is blocked. Strategy modification is required. Scanning for a suitable detour.
Does it
almost finish the through? That's surprising.
Sorry, Fairy, no detour again, and the unfinished building might collapse on us! Get us out of here!
Can everybody hear me? I've decided to give you a special demonstration of the online firepower of which Alpha, the personalized operating system built, is more precisely than your degrees. You can commit it effortlessly. Which Alpha, discover how planets ahead. Open fire!
No. It's still... So you could tell.
Right? Now, correct. It can identify the best target to strike.
Jesus Christ.
We're here. Good timing. The 3 gates reps and public security will arrive shortly. How about it, Grace? Willing to admit defeat? I'm willing to admit this kid is indeed a superior mech. With strong firepower, good mobility, and responsive controls. A weapon well suited for mass production. When I first encountered it a few days back, it didn't have the personality OS installed. I never expected our patent to be reverse engineered to such an extent in such little time. I finally got to see the day that Grace admits defeat! Oh, not just yet. I have a question to ask you first. Ask away. It's not a question for you. It's for the kid, huh? Which enter Alpha? How high should the driver's seat be set?
Your question is all the insights.
What if you were to suggest a seed height? What would it be?
Nothing. 7 years.
Seed height? What kind of question is that? Betty, shut down Witch Hunter Alpha right now. Or uninstall the Personality OS. We need to take it out of the Hollow ASAP. What nonsense! No idea how we've gotten lucky on it, but I'm certain your Personality OS is plagiarized from the data frame I've deployed in our prototype. Hey, no need for such ugly accusations. Resorting to this all because you can't admit failure? Because you asked a useless question? You're now accusing me of plagiarism? 140 centimeters. That was Koleda's height back then, huh? The former president of Belobog Industries, Koleda's father, and my mentor, of course. When he finalized his prototype, he calibrated a specific seed height so that his daughter could pilot it from the get-go. That height was directly embedded into the logic core. On the way here, I realized Witch Hunter Alpha's thinking patterns were similar to those of our kids. I was suspicious if you used the same data framework. The answer to this question has finally convinced me. Only our prototype, a Belobog Industries mech, could know this by default, because my sweepy gets mad if the seed is set too high. You and venomous slander! That's just a coincidence! You know deep in your heart it's not. Listen to me, buddy. The logic core data from the prototype hasn't had comprehensive troubleshooting yet. There's still lots of corrupted data that needs stripping away. Using a copied framework means it's also contaminated with corrupted data. And we've already been inside the hollow for over 2 hours. This kid is at risk of losing control at any second. Why would... No way. You're lying. I won't be tricked. Really? Still not giving up. Fine. Here's another task for Witch Hunter Alpha then. Translate this. Red, green, red, green. Red, green? What are you up to? Blush, bucket, blush, bucket. Huh? How are you speaking in unison? Because this is the cognitive command code I installed when I debugged my kid. Wake up, Betty. Turn off Witch Hunter Alpha right now.
You can tell it's plagiarized because she copied all the errors over too!
Hostile detected. Initiated self-defense zone.
I know you're just bluffing. Go, Witch Hunter Alpha. Get rid of this trickster witch!
Uh-oh!
Huh?
Whoa, Nelly!
Hostile targets locked. Commence proceed.
Proxy, let's go after it!
We need to stop that machine now!
It's lost control.
We told you to turn the damn thing off, but no, you just had to stick it to Grace. And again, it's Grace's own fault for putting you in this sort of path. Again, why are we getting corruption?
It's just a simple mistake. A little hiccup.
Oh!
Is your heart soul, right? Hurry up.
Is it trying to kill us? Ah! It just bombed us! We got out of the blast! Ah!
Has it stopped?
No.
You're just a machine. You terrified me. It dodged it?
No, I'm not ready to leave yet!
What's your alpha? No. Do as I say.
Fuck! Better be careful here. I'm at really low health because of that machine. So it's that same thing? Piece of cake! I defeated a number of these things! Woo! Come on! Thank you, Anton!
Don't lose your head. Just get after it.
Keep moving!
Warning. Increase in engine output detected.
It's... thank God it's not hitting us.
Very well then. You forced my hand. Now, set the explosives along its current trajectory. Go down! It's still moving.
How tough did you make that damn mech? Ether dewdrops, I really needed that.
The target's hull has been damaged. Ether activity is steadily increasing. That's no good. We're not doing enough damage to stop it. Oh my gosh, how did this happen? Betty, what now? Any contingency strategies? You're asking me? Of course I'm asking you. You're that child's mechanic. You know it inside and out. Think about how to solve this problem. The logic core is already corrupted. I can't command it. Pull yourself together. Now's not the time to be pessimistic. Oh no. Those mech attacks keep getting stronger and stronger. Are there any software vulnerabilities we can exploit? Any hardware damage? Contingency protocols? Module defects? Think! Quick! Run! What's that? Run! Just run! I admit it. I plagiarized your data framework. I just built a simulation layer over the top of the base structure. I can't deal with this situation. Come on. Our weapons aren't enough to deal with it. And it will only make it more dangerous as it corrupts. So, what about your mission, then? What about the 3 gates reps? I'll explain things to them and let this crazy piece of metal fend for itself. And we can still call up the HIA to come take care of it. What kind of joke is this?
I didn't expect that! That's the first time I ever heard Grace roar!
Why can't we run away? Common sense would do the same. We're facing an experimental weapon that's out of control, and the only control tool is broken. That's it. But placing up to public security or the HIA is totally reasonable. I know what you're thinking. You just won't give up on that mech. You want to see it like it's a person, but this obsession with machinery is mysticism. Why are you making me stay with you? Enough with all your nonsense. Nothing was fine for someone else to handle. You're just shirking your obligations. You're the child's mechanic. It's your responsibility to deal with it. Run away? You thought about how many other people would be risking their lives because you neglected your duty. I don't know what to do. Hand over the control panel. What are you gonna do? Take back control. Take back control of the logic core while it's being corrupted by ether? Oh, you said that you only built an emulated control layer, right? If the central control system and net command are carried through the emulated control layer instead of direct authorization from the logic core, then there's still a chance. But that'll be almost impossible unless some magic happens. Frosty Cold Iron Witch. Huh? Isn't that the name you've been mocking me with? If you need some magic, don't you need a witch on your side?
Grace, don't accept that name. She was being a jerk to you.
Again.
Please, just try me.
Come on.
Can't stop me.
Blast power test.
Ew. Let's go, Eos. Leave that mech to Anton. He can handle its power. The headset first now. Anton, get that mech! A laser barrier? Really?
Ready? Every effort counts!
Bring it in. Let's go.
Come on! Swill it up!
Control the damage. Now's the time. Betty, give me the control panel. What? Here, cut autonomous order percentage. Switch positions to G44. Control radar module. Change power distribution manual. Restart energy pump.
No!
Is the soft reboot button in the middle of the screen? Wait, you want to try a manual reboot?
It's the only way! Grace!
It's done.
No! Watch out for the laser! Damn! Grace has skills! EMP! No wonder she has so many of those electric grenades. No! No, 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 no! Grace! Grace!
What?
Phew! What a good kid. Welcome back.
God! I thought she was dead! Glad she's still alive.
Yikes. I never expected those PubSec agents to come so fast. I didn't get a chance to appreciate that kid's insulation code as much as I would have liked. What a texture. Despite all the battle damage.
Incredible, Grace! Truly amazing!
Turns out, Grace isn't really a freak. She only acts like one because she's a consummate professional dedicated to her field.
Hey, that was rude. Do you think it's easy being a corporate technician like me? Especially considering how young I am. As an apology, I'll let you give me this cute little thing to pet. I mean, research for a few days.
I'm afraid I have to refuse. We can't give you EOS.
Betty! Brenda! If you want to laugh at me, be my guest. I've got nothing to say. Great job constructing that emulated control layer. The voice conversion command was so good I almost got fooled. Even though the incomplete data framework caused lots of operational errors and low efficiency, there's still lots of room for improvement. If you're interested in personality OS research, I can give you some sample data from a prototype. Of course, you'll have to wait until your suspension is over and you've regained your mechanic's license. I'm lost. Completely, totally. Good luck with your technical preparation, Howard.
You're still willing to give her the sample data?
Proxy, have you heard of horsepower as a unit of measurement? It indicates how many horses would be required for an equivalent output force. Industrial machinery usually has a horsepower of several hundred or several thousand. Don't you think this is a real boon to horses? Because these machines end up saving hundreds of them from the pain of manual labor. People are just the same. An industrial machine can save dozens of engineer teams from follow-related danger, and a tactical mech can save several combat squads from having to face ethereals. And me? Actually, I can't say that I simply love machinery. All I'm infatuated with is the prospect of saving humans from getting ruined inside the hollows, and sparing their families all the suffering and grief. I may have destroyed many times the machines that my peers, indirectly or otherwise, have. So that's really why I'm a witch, you know? Even if it makes me cry out in sorrow, I still have to send these kids out there to face fatal threats. But if there were more witches like me in Eridu's future, just a few more people willing to care for these things and shed tears for their sacrifices, well, maybe these kids would be more willing to forgive us for what we expect of them.
Grace isn't a witch. I know, Belle. Me and Eos are on our way back home. You too, sis. The best side of her. In fact, it's every side. Still, I'm not gonna call her that title. I'll just call her Grace, because she's our friend. And future agent, if this game will let me get her! But I really want to put my focus now on Nekomata. I want the full team of the Cunning Hares! I agree with Grace. I'm not saying that trophy, but I got it. Save the best for last! Lycaon! Lycaon, 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 Lycaon. My favorite member in Victoria Housekeeping, who's also the leader. Ew! Ew, ew, ew! Hey, Belle, I received a strange message. With the waning moon up on high, the chosen shall descend as the clock strikes midnight. O sinners, await, for thy judgment is nigh. Lycaon. We only know one. But it sounds like him because he asked us partly if we were free in 5 minutes and said that he'll be coming to the video store.
My apologies for disturbing you. I am here today to discuss a commission with you, Master Proxies. I trust the both of you have already read the forum post of declared criminal intent I sent you.
Forum post of what now? You sent us a forum post?
Ah, I believe I reposted it in the group chat. My most sincere apologies. I failed to send it properly. Ellen just taught me how to long press and send internet links. But it appears I only managed to copy the title.
Oh, so that weird text Lycaon sent us before was the title of an internet post.
Glad to see Lycaon.
Glad to see Lycaon is still himself.
I yet remain apologetic for my mistake. In order to not waste your time, allow me to read the contents of the post aloud for you. With the waning moon nigh, the chosen shall descend as the clock strikes midnight. O sinners, await judgment in silence. That is what the title says. And now allow me to read the contents for you. On the day of revelation, during the embers of the waning moon, I shall become the chosen of the heavens and descend upon this land of sins, taking back the divine heart in the name of hope. Signed, the Companion of Justice.
Yeah,
the contents of
this post seem quite enigmatic. Did you get any of that, Belle?
Like I get it, but also don't get it. Lycaon, could you translate?
Considering the follow-up posts made by this poster, this thread should be a declaration that the poster intends to infiltrate a hollow tonight to steal a famous painting that will be in transport then. And this very painting belongs to one of my current employers. As a qualified attendant, it is my duty to protect my client's assets. Thus, I was hoping to have you accompany me into the hollow and help stop the theft.
Well,
we can, but this post looks like it was written by a kid trying to sound edgy. Just trolling.
Indeed, you aren't wrong to think that way. I too have considered that possibility.
Wait, you know what edgy means?
The word edgy appeared in the comments multiple times. In order to figure out the exact meaning of this term, I scoured the web and carefully perused several books on the topic before getting an understanding of the nuance behind it.
Lycaon sure is diligent.
Even if the post is, as you said, merely a prank, that is also an acceptable outcome. You see, eliminating potential threats to my master's safety is also an important duty of an attendant.
Of course, regardless of the outcome, I will see to it to give you sufficient compensation, Master Proxies. As this is quite urgent, I'm willing to offer twice the usual commission fee as compensation, if that would be all right with you.
We'll take the commission. After all, we can't leave a friend in need hanging, right?
You didn't hesitate at all. Oh, Wise.
Shut up!
Well then, I suppose this contract is settled. Thank you kindly for your trust. I shall take my leave for now. Once both of you are ready, please make your way to the Hollow.
Are you saying it's a phantom thief? Shut up. Time for Victoria housekeeping to get to work.
Touch my tail? No.
At least this Lycaon is decent. He might have his actual W engine on him.
At your service.
Don't look at me. Let's give it our all.
Is that someone up there?
That person just now looks.
That person just now looks super suspicious.
Warning. Ethereal energy detected ahead.
It's most likely the thief. We should go after them. You needn't worry. Leave the cleaning to me.
Because I can't cut those boxes.
Warning. Strong ethereal energy detected up ahead.
That thief was able to get through despite being so small and weak. We should be more vigilant.
Kicking it old school.
I tried to make the cuts clean. What a pain. I see your weak spot.
Let's catch up.
We should turn right, but there are some supplies up ahead. I'll go by your decision, Master Proxy.
Man, Ellen is fast. Crap!
The path ahead seems to be blocked by ethereals. Don't worry, I'll clear the way for you.
Get back.
You're not alone, Lycaon. All of Victoria housekeeping is here to help. Great, can't go through there, huh?
We're surrounded by ethereals, though it matters not.
Eliminate any obstacles.
Please allow me a little time to deal with them.
Don't blame yourself, Lycaon. Encountering ethereals is like a classic thing in the Hollow. You never know where or when they will show up. I mean, you guys are so full on energy. Time to go crazy. Oh, dang it.
Get some rest. I'll handle it.
Control room.
Looks like that thief's trapped by some
Looks like the thief is trapped by some ethereals.
Things don't look too good. Let's deal with the surrounding ethereals first.
Don't mess up my nails. Don't move.
Understood.
Her name's Lilac.
Huh. The thief is just a kid.
What's wrong?
What's wrong? Your expression is a little odd.
No, it's nothing. This is just a bit shocking.
Shocking? How so?
Please, do not worry. It's nothing major, it's just that, well, this lady thief is my current employer. Not long ago, I was contracted by her family and temporarily took over their previous attendance duties.
Huh? So she's stealing from her own house?
Master, I have found a proverb that fits the current situation. She is going against her family, like machine oil that decided to flood the workshop. Ha ha, ha ha.
Fairy, now's not the time for bad jokes.
Miss Lilac, could you explain why you are here?
I know not of this lilac you speaketh of. Thou dost not know my name. But, very well. Allow me to enlighten thee. Mortals, hear me! My name is Lempeluch Asnabel Phantomhine Lilac. But thou may also call me the Chosen of the World's End, the Companion of Justice.
I feel like you just mashed up a bunch of random names.
Only praise my name.
Grandiose, yet lengthy and jumbled terminology, speech filled with emotion but lacking any efficiency in communication. I see. I suppose this is a textbook example of the edgy speech pattern.
No.
However, from my perspective, it appears you have no issues communicating with her. Could this be the popular subculture amongst the youth today?
No.
It's really not.
It's really not. Basically, nobody speaks like this nowadays. If I had to guess, it was in style maybe 3 trends ago.
If I might be blunt, your explanation is also quite confusing. However, we shouldn't linger here. I recommend we escort her out of the hollow.
And whom might thou be?
This is Wise, a friend of mine, Miss Lilac. About what happened just now.
I have told thee before, I am not Lilac. I am Lempeluch Asnabel Phantomhine Lilac.
It's
such a long name. You just made it up yourself, didn't you?
Made what up? This name is from my favorite comic. I mean, this is the name bestowed upon me since conception.
I heard that from the comics, huh?
Miss Lilac, would you like blueberry mousse or orange tart for afternoon tea tomorrow?
Blueberry mousse for sure.
Ha ha ha! So you finally admitted it. You're the child of his employer, Lilac.
How could you use food to trip me up? That's cheating.
No, it ain't. Aha! A staple of an edgy persona once exposed. Ditch the pretenses.
Miss Lilac, if I may ask you, why do you want to steal this painting?
Stealing a painting? As expected, you can only see the surface of all this. Unfortunately for your feeble minds, the shallows do not typically contain the truth.
May I be so bold as to assume that the post on Internet was also put up by you?
What post? I don't know of any post.
On the day of revelation, during the embers of the waning moon, I shall become the chosen of the heavens and descend upon this land of sins, taking back...
Stop! Okay,
What's with that bland as hell reading? If you tried to sign up for the organization right now, I bet they'd drop you in the first round. But the organization probably wouldn't want someone as stuffy as you in the first place. Never mind a painting. I bet you couldn't even steal a coin.
What is this organization you speak of?
Oh boy.
The organization is the organization. Stealing this painting is the test they gave me. Once I pass this test, I can join them and become a companion of justice.
Stealing a painting isn't anything to do with justice to begin with. It just makes you a thief, a companion of villainy.
I just didn't think that I'd get something belonging to my parents as a target.
The entrance test is to steal something? What sort of organization is this?
The entrance test is to steal something. What sort of organization is this?
Obviously, a Phantom Thieves Syndicate. What else?
Knew it! I knew it! I said Phantom Thieves. Phantom Thief. Phantom Thief.
Do you really not know about Mockingbird? The most famous Phantom Thieves in all of New Eridu?
The only thing I get from Mockingbird is Hunger Games, and I haven't seen the movies. But I do remember reading about the book in school.
Searching for Mockingbird, an infamous thief syndicate that steals from the rich and gives to the poor. Though their reputation is quite mixed, they once fooled and scammed almost all the wealthy elites of New Eridu.
No way. So, the Mockingbird Gang is a group of Robin Hoods. Awesome! Stealing from the rich and giving to the poor. Now, some people do that sort of thing for the greater good, but hey, it never hurts for the rich to give back to the community instead of just being all stuck up.
The organization was inactive for quite some time, but has recently resurfaced on Internet.
They're merely a group of criminals, nothing more.
Mockingbird isn't just some group of criminals. They're chivalrous thieves who
Steal from the rich and give to the poor.
They are justice itself, and I am one of the chosen. Lampeluche Asdabel Phantom High Lilac, also known as the chosen of the world's end, the companion of justice.
Miss Lilac.
That's enough. Don't try to stop me. You can't possibly understand this kind of justice or my determination to become a phantom thief.
You misunderstand. As an attendant, it is my duty to protect my master's assets. So I cannot allow you to steal this painting. However, please do not worry. As per the contract I have signed, you too are my employer, and I will not prevent you from doing as you wish. Nor will I tell your parents. Yet I must warn you, the organization that calls itself Mockingbird is not necessarily trustworthy, and there are great risks in trying to join. I hope you can reconsider.
I thought you were gonna be all stuffy and stuck up like my previous attendants. Never thought you might be different from those old fossils. As for the painting, it's fine, even if you don't let me take it. I have other ways.
Please do not worry. I will not let the situation remain as it currently is. It's just considering what I know of people such as Miss Lilac. Forcing my opinion will only cause more trouble.
I wonder why Ellen doesn't have an agent story, huh?
If I want her to understand the issue at hand, I need to find a more appropriate method. Something more direct and impactful that'll teach her where the issue lies. Apart from that, I also need some time to look into this ostensible Mockingbird's current feelings more thoroughly.
Lycaon, have you dealt with Mockingbird before?
I wouldn't say dealt with is an accurate way to describe my relationship with Mockingbird. It has to do with a mistake I once made. I apologize. This has to do with some unpleasant history. When the opportunity presents itself, I will tell you more. You have my word.
Okay, I trust you. I better go. Belle's waiting for me.
Check out the menu. You name it, I make it.
Just to boost Lycaon's next adventure with ice powers. Ayo.
Got your fill? See you next time.
Later. Wait, any chance I might find that cat around here? Inky. No.
I'm at your disposal. I shall follow your orders.
I can't wait to reach 40. Complete internet reputation to rank up, raising your agents, W engines, and Bang Boo from 40 to 50. Well, I'm not gonna take the rank up yet. Still want to build up everyone as well as collect enough materials. I've almost reached enough XPs to reach 40, just like kind of like in the middle of the half margin or not. I mean, 10,335 XP, and I have 5,960. So again, that's more or less half, right? Right? Yeah. Part 2 of Lycaon's agent story is here. Let's go. Oh, I see. They're definitely up to something. Sure, I'll see you tomorrow. Lumina Square again. Okay.
You are very punctual. I wanted to discuss with you that recently, Miss Lilac has been acting rather strange. While she usually frequents the bookstore, recently, she has been going to the noodle shop instead.
What's wrong with
the noodle shop? Noodles are good.
I apologize. I have no bias against noodles. What I mean is, Miss Lilac's least favorite food is noodles.
Ew.
She even said, noodles being the Protag's favorite food, that's so last year. It's a new year now. Have some creativity.
Lilac
seems to be quite the comic nerd, huh?
In addition, according to what her chauffeur and bodyguard said, she even skipped her extra classes today. This is completely unprecedented. Miss Lilac has always been well behaved and never skips classes. Even in her free time, she spends it almost entirely reading comics. I have a suspicion that this all might have to do with that so-called Mockingbird organization.
Did the
Phantom Thieves teach Lilac bad habits?
Yes, I believe so. In any case, in order to ensure that there are no potential threats to her safety, I wish to do some investigating at the places she frequents. If I could be so bold as to ask you to accompany me, I believe you are likely more familiar with Lumina Square than I am.
Sure, Lumina Square may as well be my second home.
It seems you are indeed quite familiar with the location. I was wise to ask for your help.
Yes,
there was something else I wished to discuss with you. May I call you Master while investigating, just in case? I believe using this to cover our identities will be more convenient for us.
Pretty wise of you to choose me for help. Because my name is Wise. By all means, go ahead.
Thank you for your cooperation.
You're welcome.
Let us begin from the noodle shop.
Alright, let's go see Chop Jr. Oh man, a line. Okay, we better move. You free right now? Lycaon sure is one dependable attendant. White bowl, preferably on the sweeter side. Pumpkin soup. A black bowl, piping hot soup, and a dish with meat. Red chili chicken. Thank you, I guess. And now this guy in the back of the wine. Green pepper chicken. Oh, bone broth. I'm Lycaon's friend.
I did not expect Miss Lilac would actually work here part-time. Logically speaking, she would not lack pocket money to spend. Unless... perhaps she's saving up to purchase something particularly expensive.
I wonder what
it could be. Perhaps a limited edition surprise box. The kind all the girls have been raving about recently.
No, I highly doubt a surprise box, even a limited edition one, could be that expensive. Lilac's parents have been planning to sell a batch of paintings recently. That painting is amongst them, and I hear it was reserved a couple of days ago. But that painting is not cheap. If I had to guess, I'd say it costs about...
Wait a second.
Wait a second. How much? Could someone her age really afford something like that?
Well, in terms of material wealth, my employer is indeed quite affluent.
Material wealth? Is there another kind of wealth?
Miss Lilac's parents are usually exceptionally busy and are unable to spend time with her. However, they are very strict and expect the best from her. No matter what she is doing, she usually has a chauffeur or bodyguards to accompany her. Well, excuse me, monitor her actions would be a more apt way to put it. Every day after school, Miss Lilac also has endless extracurricular and supplementary classes to attend. Though she may have material wealth, is she truly happy? I've been wondering ever since I took over attendant duties for this household. Perhaps that is exactly why Miss Lilac spends so much time with her comics. At the very least, in the world of comic book fiction, she is free.
All sorts of fiction people find free in the world.
You really are.
You really are a good person.
You flatter me, but I may not be how you think I am. Someone once told me that family is an everlasting, unavoidable curse placed upon a person. No matter how much you grow, no matter where you go, that curse will forever follow you like a shadow. When you fall to rock bottom or climb to your peak, it will appear, turning you back into that helpless, powerless child who can do nothing but hide in the closet and weep. Perhaps it is because I have never known the feeling of being bonded to someone through blood, but I've always believed that family should not be a curse, as they had told me.
Damn. Family can be full of warmth. There to support you every step of the way.
It seems you and your kin are quite close. I am sincerely happy to know that. I believe Lilac chose to work part-time due to her family as well. Perhaps her savings are just short of being able to afford the painting, and she does not wish to ask her parents for help. Or perhaps she simply wants to obtain something through the efforts of her own two hands. However, what I am most worried about is that if Miss Lilac did manage to buy the painting, it would then follow that she would meet with members of Mockingbird. If this is so, she may end up in danger. So, could I be so bold as to ask you to accompany me to another location? Once we are there, I should be able to confirm where exactly that painting will end up.
What are you two talking about? Oh.
You seem to have something about which you would like to inquire. Please.
How come you know so much about this sort of thing?
I've merely dabbled a little in such things. I would not consider myself an expert. I understand your confusion. However, this concerns my past. It also concerns my nemesis.
Lycaon's nemesis? Perhaps it's one of those creatures from old civilization films. Happen like a certain crimson liquid, getting into fights with wolf people whenever they come across one another.
I believe your imagination is running away with you.
Shut up.
In any case, that past is not pleasant.
Alright, well, I'll let you off the hook now, but I'll keep it in mind.
Thank you for your understanding. As a matter of fact, I once had dealings with these intermediaries due to, well, I had my reasons. Many of them are so cunning, they will take advantage of any weaknesses they perceive. It takes patience and effort to deal with them. If you ever come across such merchants in the future, please be careful. And do not give your trust lightly.
Don't worry.
Lilac has already obtained the painting. She must be meeting with the people from Mockingbird soon. We must stop her before that happens. She should have just finished her supplementary classes. Let's head over and take a look.
Wise kind of looks like a student in his current getup. There she is. Huh? Isn't that Lilac? Lilac, stop running. Let us help you. Please don't run again, Lilac. We just want to help.
Miss Lilac, please. We have no ill intentions. And I do not agree with what those other students said about you. I merely want to warn you that Mockingbird is suspicious. It is possible you may encounter danger if you go.
Even if I'm in danger, it doesn't concern you. In the end, you're just an attendant that my parents hired. Why are you trying to stick your nose into everything? In any case, you're probably just like those other people. You must think I'm a freak, just like they do. Well, I'm so sorry that you're forced to take care of someone who only causes trouble, who no one loves, who's edgy and delusional like me.
I've never thought that. Miss Lilac, you are the respectable, important employer of Victoria Housekeeping. We would never treat someone like yourself with such utter disrespect.
But you weren't even willing to listen to what I said.
My most sincere apologies. My knowledge is lacking. I have yet to better understand popular subcultures, such as what being edgy truly means. I shall make sure to take lessons and educate myself on it.
Let's be real. Isn't it a little unfair to expect others to understand such over-the-top language? I mean, the only reason I get it is because I'm kind of special.
It doesn't matter anymore. This is all just the price I need to pay to become a companion of justice. I bought the painting so I can finally meet with them. The people at Mockingbird told me that I'm the most promising recruit yet. I will join them and become a companion of justice. You cannot stop me.
I understand. If that is your wish, I will not stop you. I will help you fulfill it.
I'm meeting with Mockingbird at the Ballet Twins at this time tomorrow. You know, I can in fact do this by myself. I don't need you. I've got a carrot and I've prepared weapons to deal with the ethereals. So, I don't care if you come or not. It's up to you.
My apologies. I have brought shame to myself by making Miss Lilac feel uncomfortable. I have failed in my duties as an attendant.
Are you
really going to do this? To help grant Lilac her wish?
Yes, I will. However, the wish I will help her fulfill is what her heart truly desires. If I'm correct in my suspicions, she doesn't simply wish to join Mockingbird. That's only what's on the surface. She has other needs, emotional needs, that are truly what she seeks to fulfill. The fish has taken the bait.
By fish, you mean?
By fish, do you mean?
An organization calling itself Mockingbird has contacted me. Master Proxy, may I ask you for a favor? Please, this is something only you can do.
Alright, let's go tell Belle. I feel sorry for Lilac. Alright, time for the grand finale of Lycaon's story. The Ballet Twins Hollow. It's like how we first met. Lycaon will emerge victorious. I'm ready. Be right there. All right. Liars and traitors. We're gonna need the full Victoria housekeeping crew here. Ethereals and raiders. Let's take them down.
Time for some tail care.
Handmaid Rina, at your service.
I'm sorry. I promise. I'll spare no effort.
Hello, Ballet Twins. We're back for more.
The way is blocked. Let's keep going up the stairs.
You lead the way. I'm right behind you. Hey, it's the same stairs I was climbing and Rina lifted me up. Right. Hoyo even uses a chainsaw like that, like it's a staff.
Out of the way. At your service. I see your weak spot. Get lost.
Lilac still isn't here?
Lilac still isn't here?
I set the meeting time a little early, just in case. There are still some ethereals ahead.
Well, let's take care of them.
Filth first. That's why you got here early?
That's why you got here early to deal with the ethereals.
Indeed. As an attendant, the safety of my client is paramount.
I get you.
For you, I'll eliminate any obstacles.
What a pain.
A deep clean.
Okay. Hurry.
Please.
Shatter. Take this.
Take a break.
More tanks of health and energy. Oh, I guess I'm going downstairs. And let's look at how the Bang Boo run is so cute.
Lilac is over there. Let's go talk to her. Have you run into trouble? You wouldn't normally stay idle this long.
Sweet. Mini cargo truck. Let's just clout the ethereals for her.
Get some rest. I'll handle it. Out of the way. Get back.
Is Lilac really okay?
Is Lilac really okay?
She may just need some time. But I believe she'll wake up. People need to go through some ups and downs in life to realize what they truly desire. You've done well, Corin. Time to hunt. Would you like a cup of tea? Have you run into trouble? You wouldn't normally stay idle this long.
Lycaon! No way, you...
Lycaon! Oh yeah!
Lycaon, we had a deal!
Deal? Oh, I made a deal. But not with you. Master Proxy, I need your help. To investigate this so-called Mockingbird, I attempted to get into contact with them to express my desire to join their organization. Through my own methods, I found out they had already looked into my background and knew that, although I am currently working for Lilac's family, I am actually loyal to an unknown master. Could I trouble you with putting on an act with me? I would like you to meet with them, posing as this unknown master.
Leave it to me.
Give it to me. I'm a great master, am I?
Fantastic. I expect no less from new Eridu's greatest proxy.
Thank you.
To help our disguise, I have crafted a new identity for you. You needn't worry. Simply speak as you typically would.
Oh ho! So you are the one who wishes to join Mockingbird. You may call me Codename K. What do you think? It's a great name, ain't it? Doesn't it sound awe-inspiring?
Not really.
K?
K?
That's a weird name.
That's a weird name, isn't it?
Codename K! Don't just get rid of words in other people's names! Without the codename part, it won't show any of the awesome epicness of me being a final villainous boss!
Oh, so you are also into the trending subcultures among young people?
What trending subcultures? I don't know what you're talking about. Anyway, you must be the rumored attendant Lycaon and the Gemini gods. Wait a minute. What the heck is Gemini gods? That's clearly not a real name.
My master has many enemies. Please understand that they cannot reveal their true name.
Enemies? Very well then. Since we're all in the same line of business, I'll be straight with you. Lilac is our golden ticket. We put in a lot of effort to get her to bite. We gotta squeeze every last drop we can get. We plan to take care of her for a bit after she mistakenly stumbles into the Hollow, and then contact her parents for some of that dough. You have a similar plan, right? How about we work together? We can split it 70-30. 70 for us, 30 for you.
Isn't
that just kidnapping?
Kidnapping? How very ignorant of you. We're just taking a little fee for looking after a poor kid in the Hollow. So what do you say?
Lycaon, what's your recommendation?
Master, I believe this is an acceptable transaction. It's a deal.
So it's settled. Quick and forthright as expected of a fellow business person. I'll send you the time and location later.
We shall eagerly await your message. That should do it. Once we are there, we can pretend to work with them, photograph all the evidence of their wrongdoings, and then send the evidence to public security. Thank you for your cooperation. You are quite adept at acting.
What kind of identity did you give me?
Simply put, you are an influential and all-powerful head honcho of a crime syndicate that delights in doing evil. You have a network of elite agents at your beck and call, and I am one of your humble enforcers. Ah, right. There is something else I would like to discuss with you. Please do not inform Miss Lilac of any of this just yet. Speaking from personal experience, an encounter such as this cannot be resolved purely through reliance on others. We can help Miss Lilac deal with this threat, but we cannot protect her forever. She must see through this conspiracy herself. Perhaps this may be somewhat cruel, but in the long term, it will help her.
Yeah, you're right. Let's do it then.
Thank you. I believe in Miss Lilac and her ability to overcome this.
Mr. Lycaon, you didn't betray me?
Miss Lilac, until our contract ends, I am your humble attendant. An attendant will never betray their master.
Damn you! You dare toy with me? Do you know who I am? I'm the great leader of Mockingbird!
I'm terribly sorry, but our Bangbu has recorded the truth of your criminal acts. If you surrender and admit your guilt now, I trust that public security will not administer too harsh of a punishment.
No, I won't go to jail. Never. I have no other choice. It's time you have a taste of Mockingbird's claws!
Lilac, hide!
I'm sorry. I shouldn't have gotten mad after you guys helped me.
It's okay.
It's okay. Let's leave the ethereals and baddies to Lycaon.
Oh, chosen one, please deliver your final judgment.
Huh?
Wait a minute.
Wait a minute. What did Lycaon just say?
You never fail to impress me, Esquire Lycaon. Esquire Lycaon, it's time to showcase your real power.
She's getting
even more edgy.
I'll eliminate any obstacle.
And here's that real power.
Let's hurry it up.
Come on!
Waiting orders.
Take them down!
As you wish, my liege.
Nice punch!
Day of revelation.
Yeah!
During the embers of the waning moon, that is when your karmic retribution shall strike.
Nice one!
You gonna get it, Mockingbird?
Well, what?
Allow me to give you a warning.
Never say that name again, or else.
No one will be able to save you. It is done. They should no longer be able to pose a threat.
That was an impressive speech, Lycaon.
Yes. After we parted ways before, I took some time learning this trendy subculture. Miss Lilac, what did you think of my performance? Was it acceptable? I am so terribly sorry. It appears my imitation of popular subculture was so poor I have angered you to tears.
Lilac isn't crying because she's angry at you.
That's right. I just got ether in my eye. That's all. I'm sorry. I was the one who dragged you into all of this. You know, when Mockingbird first reached out to me, I did notice they were really focused on me. They were super sus, but then they said I was one of the chosen. They said they needed my power. And you know, no one has ever said anything like that to me before. And then it was like I just stopped thinking. I'm so sorry.
It's all right.
It's all right, really. We don't think it's your fault.
Miss Lilac, I don't think you need to be so harsh on yourself. Each and every person will have experiences like this, of some sort. I once walked the wrong path as well, but it's all right. If one can turn back in time, they will manage to find their true path in life.
Thank you. Now that I think about it, that was so embarrassing. I can't believe I was going around proudly calling myself the companion of justice. In reality, I just got tricked by a bunch of bad guys.
Well, I think what we're doing now is in the name of justice, don't you? It is only thanks to you that we were able to gain video evidence of their crimes and take them down.
Mr. Lycaon.
I'm really sorry to ruin the mood here, but how are we going to move the people we knocked out of the hollow? Should I call PubSec?
That is indeed an issue. If needed, I can...
Hey, what are you doing here? Were you the ones who called?
Public security? Why are they here?
Oh, I almost forgot. Before I entered the hollow, I set an automatic SOS. If I were gone too long, my phone would automatically call PubSec.
Huh, I didn't expect Lilac to be so prepared.
What's up with these tied-up people?
They're all criminals.
They're all criminals.
I believe that sums it up. We took video evidence of the criminal activities that were being committed. We will submit it all to public security shortly.
I see. Well then, I'll take these suspects back with me.
Excuse me? I'm really sorry for causing all this trouble. It's because of me that all this happened in the first place.
Why are you apologizing? We should be thanking you. You helped public security take down an entire criminal syndicate. Good job, young lady.
Huh?
That's right, Miss Lilac. I think you do deserve the title Companion of Justice.
Thank you all so much!
No problem. Now come on. Should have done more as Lycaon. Hey, I'm getting close to 40. Belle? Oh, I guess we're talking in our bedrooms then, huh? I always knew Lycaon had a secret. Yeah, I always feel like Lycaon had a dark past. Me too. Yeah. Here's hoping Lycaon will give us the full story. Wait, no, take a break, leave story. Alright, time to sleep on it. Of course, we got time. She's welcome. Anytime is fine. Hey!
Hello! I brought some desserts. Please, have some. I hope you like them. My friend recommended this flavor to me, and I bought Mom and Dad some too. It should taste real good. Well, actually, after what happened, word had been going around that one of the students helped PubSec take down a huge crime syndicate. Everyone's real curious who it is, and saying how amazing that student is. I know it's only thanks to you. Okay, so recently, I had an idea. And the true heroes are always behind the scenes. I've decided to draw my own comic series based on the topic.
Hey, that's the title of Lycaon's agent story. And the true heroes are always behind the scenes.
The protag, intent on becoming a hero, and after experiencing all kinds of encounters, eventually realizes that true justice exists in everything he's done. A story like that, yeah.
Mm-hmm. Wow, that's an epic story. And you know how to draw too. Impressive.
I've read a lot of comics, and though I might not be all that great at drawing now, I want to try.
I think that's a marvelous idea.
I think so too. Thank you so much. This all really means a lot to me. Mr. Lycaon, Mom and Dad said that your contract with our family ended. They said you didn't renew it because your schedule is already so stacked. Though it's sad to see you go. I guess it can't be helped. But there's something I want to say to you. You're the best attendant I've ever had.
I am honored to receive such praise from you.
Guess I'll be off then. Let's have dessert together again, when we get the chance.
See you later, Lilac.
You seem surprised.
Lilac seems to be doing well. I didn't think she would recover so quickly.
Lilac seems to be doing well. I didn't think she would recover so quickly.
I believe the reason Miss Lilac was susceptible to manipulation was because no one had ever expressed belief in her in such a way before. Her parents didn't spend much time with her due to work, and others her age didn't understand her hobbies. Thankfully, she has now found a passion to pursue, become closer with her parents, and made new friends. I am truly happy for her. By the way, here is your compensation. It is as we agreed, double your usual fee. I am, as ever, grateful for your help. Without you, this wouldn't have gone as smoothly as it did.
Don't mention it.
Don't mention it. Come find us if you need anything like this again, pal.
Of course. You are the best proxy I know. Truly. By the way, public security has confirmed that the people we took care of were merely copycats of Mockingbird. They used the name Mockingbird for their scams and deception.
Ah. You know they were fakes for a while, huh?
I see nothing gets past you. You could say that I am quite familiar with the real Mockingbird. Thus why, when I heard the name, I already knew something was amiss.
How
do you know Mockingbird, and just how familiar are you with them? I bet that's a story.
I was once deeply involved.
Wait, so you mean to say,
Yes, it is exactly what you think. Now you know me in my entirety. I sincerely hope that this doesn't frighten you. If I may, allow me to share another secret. In reality, I have had contact with this edgy concept before. Or this popular subculture, I suppose. I have even memorized and recited such sentences. Of course, under the influence of a certain old acquaintance.
Really?
Really? Care to perform one or two?
Well, if that is your wish.
Please?
Allow me to say now that if you wish to laugh, please do. There's no need to hold it back on my account. It would not be good for your health. Well then, let me begin. I offer this supreme honor to you. In this land of sin and virtue, solemnly do I swear. Humility, courage, integrity, compassion, fairness, self-sacrifice, devotion, honor.
Holy moly, it's young Lycaon!
I shall never compromise in my fight against evil. I shall never back down in my goal to uplift the downtrodden. I shall never betray my loyalty to my companions.
It's loyalty to justice. Oh, Lycaon. I can't believe you're having trouble memorizing such simple lines. Could it be that there's something wrong with you here?
Shut it! Speaking of, why am I the only one who has to recite these cheesy as all hell lines?
Because my performance is impeccable, and so I need no extra training. You, on the other hand, have slipped up thrice already.
So what? We still got the job done.
Using violence every time is so very boring. In any case, I want far more than just this. Imagine it, Lycaon. One day, we will be like those who stand at the top, under the spotlight of praise and defamation, admiration and loathing, faith or betrayal. So, doesn't that sound super entertaining?
Save your daydreams for after we get this job done.
Oh. The Mockingbird coin.
Looks like I'm a step too late. It matters not. It's about time for a reunion, dear traitor.
Oh, crap. Yeah. I got the feeling that Lycaon's gonna get a second agent story tape. I feel like I've gotten to know Lycaon better. And you, my friend, are the companion of justice. That's everyone's agent missions done. Soldier 11, Nekomata, Grace, Koleda, Lycaon, and Rina. Whose tapes are next? Only time will tell. Only 5 tapes? Wow. Can't wait to see more. Huh? Okay, what videotape is he looking for? Rookie's Guide to the Hollow. Okay, let me see if I can find it. No. Ah! Here you are! Here, sir. Keep going on like that and I'll call public security, dude. Enjoy your film. Now I can hang out with Lycaon and Rina. But as soon as I get Koleda and Grace, I can't wait to hang out with them too. Okay, that should be the end of all of my agents' story missions. Well, at least some of the agents that I have. Not all. Missing Grace, Koleda, Nekomata. To be honest, I hardly care if I should get Soldier 11 or not. She seems cool and all, but...
What flavor of music would you like to try today? done so soon?
Yeah, now to end things here. I'll see you all in my next video of ZZZ. Until then, I am going to try and get closer with my agents, my friends. Who knows what loads of other jobs that we can accomplish together.
I'm at your disposal.
Touch my tail, and now.
1, 2, yes, all accounted for.
Don't look at me. Need something? My services are expensive. Standing by.
Starlight, it's time to shine! Come on, let's get to work.
How can I help?
So sleepy.
Sokaku, ready!
Good day, Proxy.
Yeah, I'm currently showing agents. Once I can try and get the others, yeah, I would be so happy. And this time I'm mostly going to go after characters that I really, really like. Hey, sis. Yeah, okay. Now to really end things here. Thank you all for watching. Please leave a like, a comment, share, and subscribe, and I will see you all in the next one. This is Jyran giving you all the 2.0. Keep on gaming, and have a righteous day or night. Peace out.